Okay, hello everybody, welcome. Oh. Oh, I forgot to change the YouTube title. Oops. Give me a second. There we go. Hey, Kit Kat. Welcome. Who is Skill and why do we have an issue with them? Skill is all the jank in this game. And we have an issue because it's janky. Hey, Ronnie. Alright, so somebody fill me in. What actually did happen in that lore reveal? It is just a cinematic reveal, right? It's just a lore video for the year? For Valorant yesterday? I like missed the beginning, but I went back and rewatched it a little bit. Hey, Sora. Also, I think my voice is actually kind of going out, so maybe a little bit quieter today. You can finally open your eye. Hey, yo. What do you mean you can finally open your eye? Oh, it was swollen. Oh, I did not realize your eye was swollen. Gotcha. Well, that is great news. That is great news. No, that is actually amazing. And they're removing the stitches on Thursday. Nice. Okay, sounds like a relatively speedy recovery. That's great to hear. I know Kami did a good deal here on the voucher. Okay, I did read that, so I guess I'm up to date then. So I think Shio was mostly correct. I think. Where were we? What are we doing here? We were just going through. I found the save point. I like skipped a couple drops in the middle, but I don't know. Maybe we find the items. Maybe we don't. I'm not sure. Okay. In 2 more weeks, and I can find the FPS game again. Heck yeah! Oh, dodged it, did you? Are you... Okay, if I'm running, attacking, I feel like I should be allowed to... Oh, that switches targets in the middle, okay. Should be allowed to get a little bit of a extra reach. Fireproof tonic. Chat, how close am I to the end of this game? Anybody here that's played it? Or do we all have to wait for Kami? Wait, Sora's played it. Oh my gosh, the corpse ate all the damage. That's insane. Because I was telling Doug yesterday that I'm probably like 20-ish hours away. I feel like that's not a terrible assessment. Oh my god, the monkey's gonna... Never mind. Okay, well the monkey's gonna hit me is what it's gonna do. Whoa, where's your flinch? Let me know how the game volume is, by the way. I have it pretty low on my headset, because sometimes this game gets really loud. You're on the third out of the collection. Gotcha. Also, loads of Apex teams are bootcamping in Seoul. Oh, what's going on in Seoul? Ah. There's a new game mode coming. Oh, is there? Is that leaked or announced? There's that new pistol that was leaked. Wait, how did we get here? Okay, yes. Retake. Wait, they've teased that before, right? Right, Paradox? I'm sure after this era there won't be any areas crap as this. Well, I hope so. Okay, maybe they haven't teased it, but either way, that's exciting. That sounds like it should be fun if it's also if it's just like automatic new agents each round with preset of guns and things like that. That sounds good. What do we think about what do we think is what the new pistol is going to do supposedly? What do you think is at the end of this lava? Do you think there's anything worth having to use like 2 heals for at the end of this lava? I mean, there has to be, right? Oh god, this is the way. Is it? Oh, there's a trailer on the CN side. See, I was thinking there's a possibility that it's just an alternative to the classic. Like just a different free gun you can have. And then they release bandit skins instead of classic skins. That way, it doesn't get repetitive every year. I feel like I'm going the right way, which is not what I want to be doing. So, because this continues on over there. Okay. So, we are going to go back and go the wrong way. Oh, I'm doing all right. How are you, Entree? CN Battle Pass really has ADS on Sheriff? Are we sure that's not for mobile? I feel like that kind of lowers the value of the Headhunter. Does it not? What do you think about Yo Man? Yeah. Yeah, algorithm going to work. Let's go. I feel like that's gotta be. The ADS has to be not it. Hi. Oh god. Oh, what the? Hello? Hello? Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, I'm out of heals. Well, we could go die in the lava. We could die in multiple pits of lava. I mean, I kind of just have to. I choose this one. Oh, gosh. This was the right way. Damn it. Guess the capsule make a comeback. Was it available at the very start of kickoff last year? I can't remember. You're really playing in Hard Civic. I can play this area without a partner. Oh, that's true. But no. We're done. We've graduated from partner class. Oh, there he goes. Oh, wait. Now that thing's going to stay. Oh. Oh. Ah, there we go. It was available at the very beginning. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it'll come back on 14 or 15. Maybe just... Well, I guess it doesn't have to be activated with a patch, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that video, the lore went pretty hard, no? I thought it was kind of... This was pretty deep. I keep seeing it pop up on Reddit. I haven't clicked on it yet. At first I thought it was cool, but then... I don't know. I feel like the posts are turning into our game dev where it's just like... it's not substantial. Like, feels a little bit like spam. So I've been kind of like a... not sure what to think type beat. Oh, my voice is actually going out. Holy. Might have to go full silence in the middle of the stream. I think I'm losing my voice because I was yelling so much at the retreat. But it also sounds like the Vazat Space website is trying to... They're aiming to make it a paid thing? Like a premium thing? I don't know how true that is. Okay, is this a location I haven't been to, or... No, I have. Not sure why this ladder exists. Omega Stage is out of commission and only chooses to save chambers to get Alpha Stage. Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay to have payment plans because obviously, you know, everything needs to make money somehow if you're putting in effort. But, I mean, I mean, then the value has to be good, I guess. Dude, having to lose like 300 HP is silly. Will it be cool after this trailer make some design changes on the agents to show the attack was done on Alpha Stage? I mean, yeah, yes, it would be cool. I think it would be not good for a competitive PvP. Oh, please. Okay, thank you. Oops, I don't have any ranged. Hey, big guy. You know me get some range? Get some ichor? Hello? Get closer, please. Okay, why are you suddenly doing 2 swings? Hello? Can I do my... Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Seems cool for... What's the biggest thing about VOD space? Like, what's its biggest sell? Dang it, that used all my points. Aw, shoot. Ah, yes, that's my favorite. What? How did only 2 of those hit? And I hate the locked on camera because it... you can't like dodge straight if you're locked on. I'm already getting so annoyed. This part is dumb. Okay. Souls, but you have an 1800s musket. Hey, what's up, Wundler? Except you're only really using it for the bayonet. I think it's cool because I can look up any 2 teams and find any game they played against each other and then filter by maps, or even with one team and do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess searching by matchup is it's a little bit more convenient than other, but I mean, in terms of pure raw data, Run It Back can do that, right? Oh, hello, big ball of spikes. Oh, hello, monkey with sword. Okay, let's fight here. Yeah. Okay, let's not do that. Thank you. Or not thank you. You wanna get down there? Okay. Oh. I am not about to get baited into that firewall. I am not about to get baited into that firewall. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, well, Run It Back was out of commission for a little while, so... My carry? You mean my sandbag? Also, Wundler, how, in your opinion, obviously, you know, not needing you to say too much, am I that insanely underrating Gen G? Like, I believe I'm underrating them, but am I just, like, completely bat crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy trying to defend myself here. My personal ranking, I have them at chat. Where do I have them? Do I have them at 8th? I think I have them at 8th. The Plat Chat rankings have them at 4th, which I think is definitely too high. That I think is too high. I mean, I just think RQ should be ranked above them for sure, but okay, you'd put SLT above them. All right. I mean, you know what? That's enough conviction for me. That's enough conviction for me. I know I'm all in on the GE hype. So like I am very likely quite overrating them, and that's fine. But I also just half kind of want to see Frost's face when he's like, why the hell are you overrating it so much? No, I have GE at 6th. I had GE at 6th, personally. What are you guys talking about? No, G's at top of B tier on my personal list. I have GE at 6th, and then I think I have Varel at 7. Gen G at 8, and then DFM. I originally had DFM above Gen G, and I was like, well, no, that's too much hype. But I also have Full Sense below DFM, which I think it's probably similar to like Gen G should probably maybe be over GE, like swap with GE, and Full Sense maybe with DFM. But the thing is, I think what a lot of people don't understand is that it's not that I think that the current team is super weak for either of those squads. I think I just really rate what they lost quite highly. Right? So like I see them as making losses, whereas I see other teams making improvements. I think SL2 will do very well against some of the pack teams, but struggle versus the top end. I think that's entirely accurate. I think they will do better against middle of the pack teams than Nongshim did in their first year. That's how I feel. And so overall, I think they'll seem stronger regardless of actual end results. Are you serious, guys? What the? Did you just fall off? What the? Well, you're about to. Oh gosh, and so am I. Great. Great. Just fantastic. I went through here, right? Okay, so we have to go through here now. Can we this year get a Papers versus Nongshim? I think it's fairly unlikely for kickoff, but I think Varel versus Nongshim is quite likely. But it's Varel versus GE first, so I don't know if Varel's making Santiago. They have, I mean, that's tough. Chobra, during the political thing of saying there's no D or F tier, only to put Zeta and Secret in the proverbial D tier. I mean, no, it's not the politically correct thing. But literally, other than like Furia last year, well, and I mean, I guess 2G, but you know, other than your team literally blowing up, I don't think any tier 1 team should be at. The reason I don't like it is because people assume, oh my gosh, what are these guys? Oh, what the hell are you guys? What the heck? Oh, that was a bad move. Holy. Like, I get it, it's fun for engagement, but I think engagement purely just for the sake of like just purely at the cost of someone else's like career / enjoyment is not fun. I don't know. I'm so over that. Not that I ever like actively enjoyed it, but what the problem is if people were smart enough to be like and nuanced enough to be like, oh yeah, like F of tier 1, we wouldn't have this problem. But people are like F tier. How'd they even get into tier 1? And it's like, well, I think there's an assumption here that we're rating them relatively within tier 1, but you know, the overall Valorant audience just doesn't have the IQ for that, so. Hey, Sushan, how are you? Excited for Valorant. I'm going to watch the Beverly. Oh, yeah, that's been going on. Bunny posted a story on Instagram, and it was like, so this is my first meal. It's at the hotel. It was like a very nice looking meal. And he's like, the problem is it's really expensive at the hotel, but they're telling, you know, I've been told to watch what I eat, so it's like safest to eat at the hotel, but it's so expensive. What do I do? And I was like, well, can't really help you there. Not us hyper intelligent Chobra fans. I do have my doubts every now and then. But you're as close as we get. You're as close as we get. The firewall here is so dumb. No, I honestly think what we said on Platchat has to be like 70% true. Where they benched him to draw in buyout offers. Like, surely. I mean, at least at that point, economically, some of us would be agreeing. Or, I guess, defend or understanding. Has to be. Wait, which way am I going? No, this loops back. Why does that loop back? What is over there? Oof. But then why not get Xavier and Patty? I mean, I can't imagine that Patman was cheap. Yeah, also that would imply that those players would have wanted to go there. I think you have to consider that, right? Who says offers weren't made? I mean, you see them benching Envy, the one player that would have been like one of the biggest reasons to go to that team, and you see an offer, and it's not like you can retire after 1 year. Are you actively going to that team? I mean, maybe not, especially if you have offers from other teams. Okay, that's one down. Alright, this one we have to do some auto attack so we can get some I-Core back. Okay, come on. Ah, oh, I knew that was going to hit the fire. So excited for the new pistol. I mean, I'm curious. I'm always down for shifting things up. Just, I'm not down for it happening, you know, a week and a half before a season starts, but, you know, Riot loves that, so what am I going to do? Okay, where I went through here, but I died over here. Did I finish going through that other area, though? This one? No, okay. So Wolf Signs a guy was another Autumn. Yeah. Oh, he did change his name though. Okay. No, this was my theory, Jack. My theory is that it's like a classic, slightly very, very minor different stats on the left click, but the right click is a burst instead of a shotgun. And then it's also a free alternative. and then this year's capsule is gonna be the new one instead of a classic, and that way we're just not being shoved classics down our throat. That's my theory. And you get to have, I guess, a little bit of variance for free pistols. All I'm gonna do is smile. Smile through the pain when they're... Okay, that's one down. Okay, nice. When's this guy jumping down? Never. 'Cause he's dead. Hello. What if the new pistol is just the R8? Oh, I'm so down for that, actually. Oh, we're getting custom banners again. Sick. I hope the Nongshim one's sick. I hope they put in work for it. It could be so sick. It's got potential. Uh-oh, that didn't kill him. There's a Red Force PC bong near us, actually. I was like, that's new as you were showing me. Dude, they've been basically either buying up or creating new PC bongs, like buying up some other PC bongs and or letting them apply for the Red Force brand. There's over 100 now. They're like everywhere now. That's like the main PC bong now. I see them everywhere. You should go check it out at some point. It's pretty nice. You should go check it out at some point. It's pretty nice. Chobra, why no YouTube stream? Hey, Klepto, so there's a community post on YouTube. The link is on that command below from Kami. But if you want to know the reason, you can check out there should be a post on the original YouTube channel. But mainly, it really messes with the algorithm just to have, like, different content and, like, variety gaming versus esports. So I'm going to try separating them in 2026. The original channel won't be only VCT. I have plans to deal with other esports there as well, but it'll be like esports focused. Whereas the new channel will be for any just other generic gaming stuff and maybe other stuff. So sorry if you missed that, but for a longer explanation, it should be under the post there. And you can find the link there. The good news is the new channel can't have any memberships yet, so there's no concern for anything being paywalled. Not that I'm like greedily trying to paywall, I'm just trying to get by, chat. But chat, where do I go from here? Don't tell me. That's a rhetorical question. Hope that explains it. Sorry you missed the announcement. That's my bad. Couldn't tell you if I wanted to. I guess this way? No. Chat, if I end up dying because I like didn't... Oh, it's this way. I mean, what is this dance we're doing here? That was overkill, but whatever. So many Discords and it was hard to... Yeah, no worries, Klepto. I mean, I should have had the timer and command up for longer. People had suggested like doing a joint stream on the old channel. But I had talked about it briefly in the last couple streams, but I didn't... Like, once we switched to a new game, I didn't want it to bleed over, so... That's my bad, but thank you for understanding. No worries, no worries. Boom. Damn it, this guy's so strong. Oh, what the... Hello? Why did I do that weird backstep? Oh, what the Hey, there you are, Klepto. If you are watching on YouTube, a like on the live stream helps a lot as well for the algorithm. Also, wonder if you're still here. Like, I'd be down to hang out at the Red Forest PC Bong at some point. They've got like their own Nongshim combination of foods and stuff. It's neato. I think you were supposed to dodge that. Well, which one? The one I could see coming or the one I couldn't see coming? Which one are we talking about? How fair are we talking? Okay, can we stop doing this backwards dodge thing? Boom. They got food there? Oh, I mean, most PC bongs do. And these days, basically what happened is that PC bongs used to be like dingy little basement places, right? Where people would just be smoking at the PCs, and it's like super dingy, it's super shady. You know, there's clearly no fire code. This is in the 90s. And then they expanded into like, and they used to have like snacks, like crackers and stuff, and chips. And then they started getting a bit bigger, right? More and more kids were partaking in them. You know, games like League were starting to blow up. So they started getting like much better PCs. Like it was about getting to play on high-end PCs instead of just simply playing an online game for free. So that was like the next evolution. But then people started buying their own computers and laptops. So, hey Sloth, what do you have against Code Vein? So PC Bong started to kind of struggle, but they started having their own things. Like certain ones would have like a group room where you could play a team game together, like in your own. You could like rent out the room, so it's a 5-man room, things like that. And they started getting more and more food, so they started partnering with different food brands. Like for a while, when Korean hot dogs, which are corn dogs, were so popular, like a lot of these places would like partner with like a corn dog brand, and like they'd serve those corn dogs at the PC Bong. They'd serve pizza at the PC Bong, things like that. Obviously ramen and things like that. And then COVID hit, and PC Bongs basically died. And it was like, oh shoot. And then as COVID died, more people were gaming from home. PC Bongs started dying out. People realized the way to make this is that we're gonna evolve PC Bongs into like a special place, like a kind of a luxury experience / also a dating experience. So PC Bongs got bigger. They are no longer just in basements, right? They're like second and third floor. Some of them have just like open windows and stuff now. Like Nongshim's, a lot of Nongshim ones, not all of them. It's like the Nongshim one in my neighborhood. Just has clear windows, obviously a little bit tinted so the sunlight doesn't get in the way. But like, back in the day, it was like casinos where it's like, oh, we don't want them to know when they can leave and things like that. But, and they have like really nice lighting, nice computers, things like that. And then now they started serving better food. So it's like, okay, I'm going to go. It's kind of like an outing. I'm going to go like, and we say better food. We mean like instead of cup ramen, actual ramen with toppings, like things like that. Not like, but there are PC Bongs. Like there's a Nongshim one in Busan that I think hired a hotel, like 5-star or 4-star hotel chef, and they like serve like lobster ramen and stuff. So different PC Bongs started having like, okay, what's our own pool here? Like what's our own special thing that we can do? So they started doing stuff like that. Obviously, then certain esports brands, like Nongshim's been running this for a couple of years now too, but T1 has like their one base camp thing where, you go and you can see merch and the trophies and things like that. So it's like a tourist attraction. Genji's trying to do the same. Nongshim isn't so much that, but like different ones that are owned by teams, like you can also buy their merch there. So the Nongshim one in Gangnam basically has a full-on Logitech store because Nongshim is partnered with Logitech, things like that. And so now like all the big PC Bongs have like huge zones that are also like couple zones. So they're double seaters with 2 PCs, and then the barriers are like 2 seats each. Most PC Bongs now all have like multiple rooms with 5 PCs, so you can play team games together. They have like actual esports rooms that you can rent out to like play online tournaments in. They host tournaments. They host watch parties, some of them. And then so Nongshim One, obviously, because Nongshim is also a food and beverage company, they most if not almost everything they can serve that is Nongshim branded is all Nongshim branded, and then they'll have like Nongshim combination of ramen and stuff and other food that they sell at the PC Bang. So it has evolved, and I think the PC Bang market is like kind of back on the rise, but in a different sense. Also, Klepto, I read this earlier, but my story got a little bit too long. I'm not surprised that Sliggy's high on full sense. I just think it depends on what you're looking at. I'm basically, I think what some people maybe don't understand, which is fine because I guess I never fully explained it, is that my rankings are based on what I think is the best way to play Valorant, and do I see this team playing that or playing a variation of that has its own logic. And I don't see that happening with full sense. I also just rate Cruz's IGLing really high. I don't know if I don't think I'm crazy though. And I think losing that it hurts. I don't know if I'm seeing things, but I think I'm your 69th subscriber on Chobra. Nice. Imagine bringing back a 5-year graphics card because you created a graphics card shortage. Wait, what? What's happening? NVIDIA is bringing back the 30 series because of the graphics card shortage. No way. The 30 series is coming back? What? That's crazy. Did they just announce that at CES? Is that what they said? Jensen Huang walked out on his leather jacket and he was like, "We're bringing back the 30 series," and everyone's like, "Yeah!" I have not legitimately played a game in a month. That is sad, actually. Is upgrading to a 3070 or 3080 from a 1660 Super worth it? I actually have no information on a 1660 Super, so I couldn't tell you, but if it comes with a VRAM upgrade, then probably. But if it's still like just 8 gigs, then probably debatable. I guess it also depends on how much you're paying for it, but... Oh yeah, let's just stand there and get hit because we're mid... Okay, that is... Okay, you know what? Well, this is a disappointing run. They're hiking the price of the 50 series to 5K USD. Wait, are they really? But who's even the market for the 50 series though? Like, does that even matter? I don't think it really does, right? In the grand scheme of things. Hello, big ball of organic spikes. How do you manage to stand in front of his sword and not dodge? Well, the sword was not in front of me. It was above me, just so we're very clear. To ramp up against the AI farms. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the... Yeah, it can only be, like, a positive impact, though, right? Because, like, it was never really meant for your casual gamer anyway. Like, we weren't the market for that card. Wait, you think wait, isn't Shio's interpretation not that far off? I mean, I thought it was a little bit liberal, but it wasn't that far off, right? It's not like he was like completely making stuff up. Oh, maybe he was though. Not sure actually. can you, like... No, can you, like, come out further? Is that something you can do? No, you cannot be leashed. Dang it. Whew. Okay. Building a PC in 2030 will cost the same as a car. No, it's correct insofar as the Mega Viper ousted Brim from the Legion commander spot and then attacked the Alpha team in Alpha Mexico. Okay. Okay. Where did it go crazy? I'm gonna be real honest with you. I like half tuned out Shio halfway through his because I knew it was gonna go off the rails at some point, and I was like, well, now is a better time than any. Alpha Viper did not also mount an ousting. Wait, didn't he say that that was like a dream though because of what she saw? He said Alpha Viper realized what happened in Omega and she started getting scared, right? Or did he imply that she already acted on it? Maybe he implied that she already acted on it. I mean, it sounds like neither of us fully paid attention to what Shio said, so I think we're kind of fine where we are. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Although it kind of worked out, I think. Oh, that big spiky ball is going to show up again. Can that blue flame Beyblade go away? Nope, it cannot. Okay, this is better though. Oh, yeah, yippee. Alpha Viper didn't appear at all in the cinematic. Oh, really? Okay, well then he's definitely wrong. Gosh, this segment of this area sucks. Because there's just so much tracking you need to do. Wow, you dodged that? I'm at the end of a question. Given a choice of making a comfort game, what would your choice of genre be? Wait, what do you mean by a comfort game? Like a game that I would want to make / play? Or you mean like a comfy game? Think it's time to bring out the big guns? No. Wait, but what about the dream where she kills Brim? That's also Omega? A game I wanted to make, what genre would it be? It'd probably be a RPG. It'd probably be a JRPG, honestly. Go, icicles. Okay. Do you wanna... Nope, come back, anteater. Hello? Oh my goodness. That was not a dream. That actually happened. Wait, Viper killing Brim actually happened? That can't be true though. Brims, we still have 2 Brims in the game. How will Riot recover from this? Nice. At least we can switch classes soon. The next time we die. I should create a synergy system where abilities get buffed based on certain agents, based on who they're playing with. No. That locks in comps. We don't want that. It's cool, but we don't want it. It'd be cool in like a separate mode. I'm down with that in a separate mode. Hello, Spiky Ball. One more time. Hello? Who's seeing a Mega Broom is dead? No Void is. We still have a Sage, which means our 6 agents can still come back. Well. I mean, I think we shouldn't allow Brim to be played for kickoff. Until the Sage decides to res everybody. Assuming that a Sage will use their ultimate is a bold move. Okay, this is getting dumb, Needle Boys. They are not supposed to leash this far. This is not supposed to happen. I'm done with you. Wait, you said that wasn't a dream. You said it wasn't alpha and it wasn't a dream. You said it actually happened. Wait, I thought Alpha Silva just lost his eye. I thought that was showing how he lost his eye. Oh, we're in so much trouble, chat. We have no idea. Oh god. Well, this is silly. Alright, who wants to get leashed further? Neither one. That's cool. How did that other guy wake up? What the hell? Where's the consistency? How did that other guy wake up? He never wakes up. Come on, no. Freaking Hadokening me. Oh my, these guys and their random aggro ranges. Holy crap. Oh, that's cool. How can you still see me? I can't even target you. I'm so done with this game, chat. Who in the world thought it was a good idea to have 2 of these areas relatively back to back? I mean, I don't know. I'm going to go with Alpha. I'm going to go with Alpha as the good guys. Okay. I mean, is that even worth it? We're just gonna die again. Okay. Oh, why aren't the back attacks working now? What's the condition for a back attack in this game? I don't even understand. You know what? I don't understand. I don't understand. You know what? You guys want to get leashed? Get leashed. Whatever. Whatever. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, climb up this ladder now, you silly fools. Hello. Do you think they'll chase me all the way? Doesn't seem like it. No shot. What? That was nonsense. But what if they did it because if they didn't, everything ends for them? I mean, they technically could have just asked nicely, though, right? Like, that was an option. Diplomacy was an option here. My lore stream did not teach me that diplomacy was attempted. They did! Oh my gosh, you skipped out on such a crucial part. What the hell is Everett Lind? I should know this, shouldn't I? Chat, I only pay enough attention to do well on the test, and I was aware of the fact that there was no test. Therefore... You know what? We're just not going to fight you. It's fine. I'm going to kill you, though. Okay, no, go back. Go back. That's right. Back off. Okay. Fracture. Wait, no, that was the researcher, though, right? That wasn't the agents. Unless I'm completely confused. Oh, this is a terrible, terrible circle. Okay, and that thing's aggro this time. Randomly. Yep, that's cool. You know what? Let's fight here. I don't know why there's not a back attack there. Why was that not, how is that not a back attack? There's a portal on Breeze? Beep beep. Thank you, thank you. For the algorithm commenting on my phone. Thank you, Klepto. Not sure why that stopped attacking. Oh, maybe I was out of stamina. I love how that guy's just chilling until I trigger the distance, and he just starts zombie walking. Are you still planning to do Pacific Coast streams? What's match of the week for the other regions? Yes and no. I will be doing co-streams on the main channel, but not all not even all Pacific matches. And then other regions will probably be whittled down to just like VOD reviews. I think I'm gonna cut down on Valorant watch parties this year and do more other streams, and then leave myself open to watch like other tournaments, like other esports and stuff. Okay, this time, surely. What's my other weapon? Okay. Okay, we need to bait him here. Nice. Good start. Which streamer planning to watch Donk? Honestly, I'd be down. That would be exciting, actually. Oh my goodness. No! So dumb. The fire is so dumb. The fire is so dumb. Oh, wait. I can change class, though. We should, because we need to unlock other things. Oh, this one's not unlocked. But honestly, that's fine. I don't think I'm using this on another class. Oh, I don't have enough hay. Wait, no, but there's classes that I've already bought stuff for. Yeah. I think. This one's not great. Honestly, let's go with Survivor. I use two-handed weapons. 485. And this can still be... I guess this can still be the bayonet. Although... Is there anything that can make it a normal weapon? No, but this can make the bayonet a quick weapon, which is kind of nice. I'd be down to watch CS's unit stream Vitality games. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm open to CS. I'd be open to a little bit of League. Like, if we can get perms, right? You know, a couple other things. Honestly, I'd be open to check out some of the mobile games, see how they're doing these days. If anyone has any that they want to suggest. Okay, what are the ones I need to unlock? We need to unlock Treasure Tracker. Except that can go, like, here. I think this was all, like, passive stuff, right? Leak removal. Treasure tracker. Okay, leak removal. frost weapon on that. And then, let's see, frost spike. Okay, freezing roar requires much more. So that's all I got, really. Let's get the lunge, actually. Let's go with that. Vitality up. 200 sword up. Speed are your gifts, I guess, when you're focused. Need a watch party for Cookie Run Kingdom? Wait, Kingdom doesn't have esports though, right? Wait, what's my moveset here? Wait, is it a 4-hit combo or a 3-hit? 1, 2, 3. It's a 4. Well, I was out of stamina. Okay, it's a 3-hit combo. Oh, shoot. That's a sick Oh, this thing's sick. Got a little lunge forward as well. Okay. Oh, we are slow, though. Forgot about that little caveat. What are the doubts? I mean, I just have no idea what happened in that cinematic, honestly. So, Omega Viper, oust Brim. Was the reason shown? Do they kill Brim? Okay, the slow roller's also going to kill me, but that is neither here nor there. There we go. Hey, Kira, thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second, chat. Boom. Come on. One more. Okay. Let's bait out this guy. One more step. There you go. Oh gosh. Okay. Whoa, this is a new one. What the heck? Ow. Okay, here we go. Boom. Boom. The old 1-2 punch. Okay, there's my XP. I forgot that he does that. Okay. Big drain. Tried to dodge past that. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Spiky Ball is going to get aggroed. Where is he? Oh, that's not good. Well, now we're just doomed. So Acid Brim drew to a growing agitation at the ineffectiveness against Alpha Viper because she was dating Chobra and he's almost dead. Sova because he has a grudge match against Alpha Sova. Yor because he's a good guy and wants to save his world. Breach got dropped in the Sky Cannon event instead of his jail. Brim is not dead in Omega. Why does Omega Brim get ousted? Did he get killed? Brim is ousted because the remainder of the Legion effectively passed a vote of no confidence. But he is not killed. It is implied that they have suffered massive loss after loss, which has led to Omega Stage being placed in a critical condition. But then, so what is it when Viper shoves toxin down Brim's throat? Is that a hallucination, nightmare? Is that a wish? And is that Omega Viper or is that Alpha Viper? That's Alpha Brim dying. That's Omega Viper killing Alpha Brim? What the... Oh. Oh, see? What is that? Okay, that's very cool. That's cool. Can I move before you actually act, or, you know? I see. Makes a little more sense now. I am so done with this game. Brim and Reyna are explicitly dead. Wait, which Reyna? 7 Rays are implied dead. Killjoy is unknown. Almost done, surely. I mean, I think this area just giga sucks more than usual. Ooh. That was close. Dude, full health, one shot? Are you serious? Alpha, Reyna, Brim, Silva, Rays, and Gojo are at the very least in peril. Got it. I keep forgetting that I have a slow roll now. You know what? During this first section, when I'm just running through, I should just swap to my bayonet, actually. That's what somebody smart would have done. That is so dumb. Why is this guy attacking so fast now? I am so frustrated. Like, normally if I get knocked down, I can get up and reposition myself before they just hit me again. That's silly. What? No, stop it. Oh my. I think it's time to pack it up and bring in the cavalry? No, 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 no. I will not be baited into bringing my sandbag just because level design was not on the menu for the development of this game. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was not cool. What? Oh, that's not a back attack. That's cool. Nor is that. Apparently. so dumb. I wonder if I should just run past and try to get rid of the 2 balls of spikes. Yeah, this guy also doesn't seem to be getting stunned easily, so I do wonder if a faster weapon is still better. I mean, I think, well, a faster roll is probably better, actually. Because then I can... Let's try to get more backstabs. Dang it, we ran out of stamina. Woo! Oof. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that one's not getting up. That's good. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't have... I almost said arts. I don't have skills I can use. Oops. You change this too. Literally full health to 0. What in the world? What in the world? I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when you just get completely one shot. That wasn't even like his strongest move, no? Isn't his slam stronger? You spent your points to unlock the L? Damn. I mean, incredible level design. Okay, come on, come on. Oh. Like, where's my back attack there? Am I crazy for thinking that this should, like, both of those should have been back attacks? If you think these... I actually don't think that blue mob is bad. I think the level design is horrid. I don't think it's so much... I mean, obviously getting one shot kind of sucks, but I don't think it's so much that the... You know... It's not so much that the mob itself seems bullcrap. It's just the fact that you're like... The camera plus the lock-on plus the level design is like... You should dodge this, but also you are rolling a 50-50 dice on whether you die to the environment or not every time you dodge. And it's like, well, that's... That just doesn't feel great, but, you know, thanks for that, I guess. And like, this guy not getting stunned by an attack that I also increased the damage of is... And now that's a back attack when I wasn't even... I mean, it's really this game, I think what frustrates me is the consistency. If it wasn't for the consistency, I think I would just accept that every single death was skill issue. But it's just... I think level design is really... I mean, I think I stand by what I said last time. I think this game feels like someone who wanted to make a Souls-like without understanding what makes a Souls-like, like the combination of everything good. Right? And like, there are... bullcrap areas in all of them, I'm sure. Like Elden Ring had a couple, but it's like, oh, you dodge and you die, and it's like, okay, well, thanks. It just feels like they were like, well, it feels like different teams put it together. They were like, well, this is cool. Like, this would be cool if it wasn't a Souls-like. This level would be, it'd be frustrating, but it'd be like, oh yeah, like I get it, like it's intense, like there's something big coming up, like okay, there's a build up, but also like if it's a hack and slash, I'd just be like, okay, just don't touch the walls, like here we go, attack everything, right? But honestly, at the end of the day, I think it's just a matter of, like, for me, it's the consistency that pisses me off the most. Like, for instance, if the back attacks are janky but they feel consistent, I'd just be like, okay. I mean, I don't like that I can't kill it any other way. And, you know, dodging still sucks. But all I need to do is dodge exactly at this angle, and that's how you're supposed to fight this guy. But right now, it just feels like it's like a... Like I said yesterday, it's like, well, just overlevel. That's like the only answer the devs give you. And it's like, well, that doesn't sound very fun now, does it? I mean, you know, to each their own, I guess, but... And getting... double stun locked is annoying. But again, things like that wouldn't be as frustrating if the fight itself was consistent. Because then I would just be like, ah, that's bullcrap. But like, ah, that's part of the level, I guess. You know, that's like what's supposed to be difficult here. But, you know, I'm like fighting against myself and the AI and the level and the controls and the... Like, I feel like I'm fighting against everything. I think cameras have always been an issue for third-person games. Yes. But I think there are things you can do to save yourself from too much of that trouble. Oh, that's cool. I mean, but here's the thing. Like, I get it. I get Souls-likes, and I get that a lot of the Souls-like community is, like, we pride ourselves on really suffering from poorly designed parts of the game. And it's like, I get that that's part of it, but there are extra janky games, like, within Souls-likes. Like, this isn't the only one. Like, no, actually, No Rest for the Wicked would be actually one, even though it's isometric. And it's like, there is a difference between, also, it's like, if there's, like, one or two of them versus, like, every area feels like you're fighting against extra jank. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's a level of building up that tolerance of, like, oh, the rest of the game is, like, so good, or these fights are so good, but, like, this fight is so janky, though. There's, like, that versus, well, it feels like 60% of each area is, like, after the first two is, like, jank. And it's like, well, and it's inconsistent jank. It's like, okay, well, this, at a certain point, and that's what I'm saying, is, like, that makes the other parts that normally wouldn't be as big of a complaint, like, it'd be annoying, but, you know, you'd kind of just treat it as, like, okay, like, that's part of the difficulty. Now that part starts to feel like bullcrap too, because there's other bullcrap that makes you have to go through the rest of the okay bullcrap, like, nonstop. Also, stage heads does not be anything for every mob. Yeah, like, if it's, like, one or two arenas that had it, I'd be okay with it, I think, but... Oh, and why does that go forward when why does that follow him? That's, like, the one thing that tracks. Can I just get a back attack, please? Like... Holy... Goodness. Like, you see what I'm saying, though? Like, I back attacked him on his left butt cheek. And then I go for it again. And it's like, well, now... And then it's... But the problem there... Okay, the problem I have with this is that you miss it and you die. So, where's the consistency? Like, how am I supposed to use that to my advantage if the cost of it is you die? Right? Like, that's my problem. Like, there's so many ways to fix this. Like, it could be that you don't die, and it's like, okay, well, it kind of sucks, but hey, at least you know, you took a hit and you reset and you go again. But I think it's super annoying. And I think Souls-likes players always being like, well, you should try this, it's so much worse, is always a flawed argument, because, like, for instance, like people go into Lies of P and they're like, well, this is, like, the worst game I've ever played. Like, every other Souls-like is so good. And then, like, other people cruise through that and then have... You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just, like, certain people feel like certain other things are jank. I don't think you can really say each Souls-like is objectively similar in, like, what's difficult about them. But if there is inconsistent jank, then I think that is universally bad. I think you're not supposed to use that advantage. Just dodge and repeat. It depends on what you mean by supposed to. I mean, if you're saying that that's how everyone else who plays this game beats it, sure. But if the game is... Literally, if I dodge and use it and sometimes it works and it helps me, that your game should be designed whenever that happens... It is enforcing that you should do it, right? Because it's helpful. And if it's on a cooldown, there should be an explanation, like either in the tutorial or there should be a cooldown timer or whatever, right? So, I mean, I think, you know, saying that it's like enforcing it and then being like, well, you actually shouldn't use it is obviously bad game design. Now, if you're saying that, well, you know, everyone just kind of gets over and beats it, I mean, that's fine. I don't think that makes it okay. That's just people finding a way to tolerate it, right? It's like saying, like, you're supposed, you know, me telling people, well, you should just mute voice chat. It's like, I mean, you shouldn't have to, but that's just how we tolerate the toxicity of Valorant, right? It's, there should be a better way to go about it, but unfortunately there isn't, and I think that's a terrible part about it, but... Chobra, why are you lying? I can see a sandbag right there. Well, that's just one sandbag. It is not the sandbag. The real culprit is on the bench. Can you just, like, come out? Just, you can't see me from there. Come back out. But it's things like this where it's like sometimes, you know what I mean? Like they get leashed a step further. Sometimes they're like in the flame. Sometimes they leash back. And then you wait. And it's like, this time it's like I got lucky because he actually walks all the way out. But it's just things like that. I think it's just, I don't know. I think a very core part about Souls-likes is the fact that at some point, even if it's janky, it has to be consistent. Which is what makes Souls-likes very difficult at first. But eventually... like, if you really want, you can actually make them feel not difficult in the end. To me, that's what makes a good Souls-like. But... you know. I mean, I would say it's like, even games like I Want to Be the Boss, I would say is actually kind of similar, but... oh, I wasn't even in the fire. That's cool. Oh, now the ball is here. Oh, and now the other ball's aggroed, although I didn't even see it on my screen. Oh, man. Oh. Ah, I'm gonna get it. Oh, never mind. Just the wrong button up the ladder. Oh, okay. Well, damn it. I mean, that's just unlucky, because I tried to go right this time. And he turns faster, I guess, because of the angle he was at. Unfortunate. But yeah, I guess my point is if you're trying to tell me that it's not actually jank, then we can have this argument. But if it is just jank and you just want to laugh at me suffering from jank, that's fine. But then trying to be like, well, actually, like, it actually totally makes sense is like, well, that's a pretty frustrating bad faith chat to have, right? You laughing at my suffering is fine, but if you're going to pretend that it's not janky, then, like, I think that's, you know, I think that's a little bit disingenuous. Also, Is the ice just that much louder? How come this greatsword guy always gets aggroed now? Like, I guess sound... I know sound is a thing, but it's also like... I should watch the VOD, because my sound is super borked in this game, my audio balance. But I don't know if that's just how I'm getting it through... Although I should be getting exactly what you're getting through the mixer? I don't know if that's the game, my PS5, or just how it's wired. That's not so much about... I mean, I do think the whole, like, sometimes they get aggroed at different distances for skills by audio is... It's a little annoying. That's not too annoying, but it is... I have been having audio issues all throughout. That's not why I'm dying, but... Okay. What? Oh, I didn't actually get hit, right? Okay. Well, right now the background music is quiet. I don't know if the attacks are quiet. But to me, like, the background music, like, cuts in and out. Like, it happens and then it doesn't. And then it happens and same thing with sound effects every now and then. But more so the music. Alright. This is my new strategy. Get out of the way! I've got places to be! Another question is, this is a main objective. I don't think there's too many... Oh, I mean, side objectives are really short. I guess there are side quests in this game. But they seem to be... What happens if I drop down here? I just go back. Okay. Hi. Why'd you stop? Not sure. Thank you. I did miss a chest. I do want to go back for it. But I also just realized I have a ton... Well, not a ton, actually. I don't have that much. Okay. We haven't leveled up in a while. Let's do that. I almost stopped at that chest, too. I was like, well, maybe I can stop to get the chest. It almost got the better of me. Stuffed toy. Nice. Ooh. White vestments. I think the back attack thing is a mixture of just the hitbox being in the future jank and misreading vulnerability timings. Okay, so there are timings, though. That's what I was wondering. So there are. The game doesn't tell you, so it's not portrayed very well. But if I can know there are, I wouldn't try... Like, I would... If anything, I'd try to, like, figure it out if I wanted to use it. So, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Because then I would complain about it less. I would just be, you know, at the end of the... Once I finish the game, I'd be like, they should probably tell you that. But... slow? Oh, is this heavy? What was I wearing? Oh, it is... Slow. Well, if I'm gonna be slow if I'm gonna be slow anyway, I might as well use a big weapon, no? I haven't used the garnet splitter much, although it's not the strongest thing I could use, but we'll try it. These are the timings so you don't just stop in the middle of an attack. Oh, this thing's sick. This blood veil. It's not a bad one. I don't mind this one. This one's pretty fast. Okay, it's a 3-hit. Okay, that sends out a little wave. Okay. And that's just in place? Slight backstep. Okay. What do you do? Oh. Oh, no. This is a different one.
I've been waiting for you.
All right, time for the cutscenes. Goodness, we were this close to the boss. All right, we'll put the past in the past.
Reinforcements! 2 o'clock!
Damn it, they just keep coming. Mikkel, Emily, we're falling back.
I can't walk anymore.
Come on, fight. It's just a bit farther. We're all going back home alive.
Wait, Emily's the one who got who was oh, this is Emily's, isn't it? Oh, shoot.
We're heading back to the front after we eat, right? I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Are you hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Yakumo.
The fighting's been hot for a while. Take it easy and watch yourself.
Oh, gosh. I can already feel the depression.
You need to get some rest or else you're gonna be all groggy tomorrow.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Nito forever, it makes it hard for me to fall asleep.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let that happen. I promise, one of these days we're going to take our freedom back. And I mean all of us. Together.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I have no idea what I'd do.
Damn. And then she was forced to become a successor? That's messed up. I think there's like 2 more that we can use.
I've been... Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
2 more. Wait.
What the hell is
Oh,
this thing?
different.
Nothing we do even phases it.
It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. I want both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying their footing should slow them down. Can you do that, Emily?
You bet. Just say when.
You saved our hides this time, Emily. That was some sharp thinking.
It's because I'm always watching you, Yakumo. My body just responded on its own.
You're watching me?
Oh, you know, as an example of what to do.
Oh no! She liked
I
him.
like your attitude.
Oh no!
Looks like we don't
Oh,
have time
no.
to sit around and chat.
Oh yeah, the Steam Winter Sale is over, huh? Good thing I had checked out of my cart earlier. I would have forgotten.
I'm gonna buy you some time, so run while you can.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
It's either that or all of us are lunch. I want at least you two to get out of here.
Oh, it's this way. Wait, but you've already played Persona 5 Royal, no?
Keep your eyes forward and move!
Oh, you don't have it on PC. I see. Oh, the white vestment increased the effectiveness of support gifts. It's not great. It's a cleric one. I didn't even read it, I just realized. Good thing the tips are actually timely.
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Oh, good. You're finally awake, Emily.
What happened? We were surrounded by those monsters, and then...
That bastard Mito told me when I woke up. Apparently, he brought us back to life as revenants.
Oh.
We aren't the only ones. He's done the same thing to Yakumo and the others too. He's waiting for everyone to wake up. I don't know much else though.
Okay, explain to me what the biggest difference is between Metaphor Refantasio and Persona 5. Like, what? Why should you play Metaphor?
Only two of you woke up? Well, I guess it will have to do. It's time to put you to work.
Are you kidding me? Why would we ever listen to you again?
Because obedience is your only option. Unless you want me to dispose of your sleeping friends, that is.
You son of a...
Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen, laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
I fought the lost and died again and again, just as Mito ordered. And each time, I felt something important slip away.
Oh no, she kept losing her memory.
Forward to was the day when Yakumo would finally wake up.
Damn, this is so messed up.
Excellent. Your efforts have provided me with a fine sample. The queen will fall, and humanity's next evolution will blossom. I expect nothing but continued success from you.
Metaphor blends the more tactical turn-based combat of SMT while adding a calendar and character-driven social link. Wait, but okay, so how do I've never played SMT. How is it like what makes it more tactical? Because Persona is also turn-based with like counters and whatnot, right? Hey, what's up, Kieran? More engaging actual dungeon crawling and navigation than Persona games. Okay, I mean that's I can see that. Definitely a bit of a weak spot for Persona, I think. Press turn system in its combat. It's like a slightly more advanced form of Persona's one more. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. While we mull over SMT. Where's... Uh-oh. Where are they gonna... They're gonna drop down from the sky or something. Oh my gosh. Is she a bug? Why has she got bug eyes? Oh, she is. Well... Not really. Kind of? Oh, she's a cat. Well, maybe not. Maybe she's just morphed. Nope, she's a cat. Oh, this does not look like it's gonna be fun. Especially with a
It's just
slow
like what happened
thing.
with Nicola.
With a slow blood veil.
Emily! Don't be reckless. We have to. You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore. I'll bring your suffering to an end. Just hold on. A little while longer.
Damn, we look sick in our cleric outfit. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, we're gonna die. Yep, alright. Basically, you get given a turn point per party member. And you spend 1 per action. If you hit a weakness, crit, you spend half of it. Basically, you use the point again before it's gone. If you attack something that's blocked or dodged, you lose all your turn points. Ah, I see. But it also applies to the enemies. I see. Yeah. No, I can see what you mean. I dodged that. That's bullcrap. Okay, dodging out of the way is not allowed. Also, this axe does like no damage. What the hell? It's definitely not for everyone. But it is still, okay, but the core is still like collecting whatever they're called in metaphors maybe, and like building out like a Pokemon like team, right, with counters and stuff. Ow. Okay. No, Metaphor has a dedicated cast of characters and notes. Oh, it doesn't have summonables? Wait. No, I'm so down then. I'm so down. That was one of the things that burned me out on Persona 5. Wait. No, what? I had no idea. What the heck? Ow. What? Oh, I was too close. Wow, that's crazy. What is that? Wait, she's got a crazy looking sword. Is she gonna use it in phase 2? Ow. That's a death sentence. Oh, wait, I had no idea that Metaphor was no summons. That's actually... Wait, that's so sick then. Okay, first of all, this plus that weapon was like not it. We're not using this. We need something. Okay. Every character can use every job, but what's your character specialties? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I had no idea. I had a gross misconception about the game then. Okay, well that's a new move. You learn something new every day. Okay. Oh, she just used her dagger. I see. Oh. Ah. 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 Yeah, it's a more traditional class system then, but except that you can, like, assign classes. Okay. We might have to get out of the Blood Veil, but we just got it, so I want to use it. Chat, how much haste do I have in this drop? $17,000? Okay, that's irrelevant. Okay. Ow, ow. Ew. Ooh, okay. Oh, missed. That's not good. Ow, that hurts. Oh, that's her not jumping away and attacking. Oh, oh, she was not happy. Ow, ow. Okay, we got what? 25%, 30%? Not 30, maybe 20. Maybe like 27%. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. No. You know what? You've actually done a very good job of describing it and selling me on it. How does that do that much? What? She must have hit the jackpot. Holy. Jeez, okay, that dagger does insane damage. Ow. Oh, that was so fast. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh, I got hit by the center spear. I'm gonna go grab dinner. Will I get my dinner or will Chobra bring back Mia first? I mean, you'll get your dinner first, but the real question should be, will this boss be dead by the time you come back with your dinner? Or from your dinner, I guess. Does that do damage? No. Too early. Ooh, that was lucky. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, out of stamina, out of stamina, out of stamina. Ow. Ow. Heal, 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 heal. Ow! The dagger. Okay, the dagger you can tell when it's happening because she puts her hand on her back. The swipe, I guess, I mean, you just have to keep your distance and you'll see it coming. Also, we should do this and this. Okay. Okay, that was risky. That was super risky. Whew. Ow. Ow. Whew. That was also risky. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Ah, how was that not a... Oh, that was big hit. Holy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cat is angry. What the... Oh! Now the big question is this like is this a timed boss like the previous boss yesterday, or is this just phase 2? That's what we got to figure out. The first phase, I've got a decent hang of it, I think. Doesn't mean it'll be perfect, but I think it'll be decent. Oops. Oh. What was that? From close range? You never do it close range. Okay, well, I saw it and I literally could feel my brain misregistering what I was seeing. Can I get a break here? Oh, that's new. Out of stamina, out of stamina. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, blocks just in time. Ow. Whoa, were you stunned or not? I think you were, but I couldn't tell. I just can't tell when it's coming. Okay. Here comes the transformation. Okay, she's gonna blow up. Oh, okay. We're on the wrong side. It's a smaller arena. Let's go to the other side. Can I do double attacks? Feels a little risky. Oh! Oh! That's a fast one. Okay. Ooh. Single attack. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh! Ah, I saw. Okay, we basically just have to keep an eye on her right hand. In the first phase, the left hand claw swipe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I do about that. I guess I just hold guard, honestly. How's the boss compared to the area? The area. I was thinking arena. The area. I mean, super fair so far, I think. I think generally, also with Souls-likes, like any humanoid boss, I mean, obviously this is more a cat than a human, but is generally fair, unless they use like some bullcrap magic. Just because the movements will be very telegraphed. Right? Even if you don't see it at first, like they will be there. Okay, well that one, it had just been a while. Oh, I did dodge it, but kind of, not really. Ow. Okay, that, I guess it's not just two dodges. I guess I just have to dodge late. That does not do that much damage. Get out of here. Hey, Vendetta. Oh, the code was extra veiny today so far, but the boss is not so veiny. I wonder what it means by it enhances support gifts, though. Is it duration? Is it strength? What? Okay, so I think the double is if you get hit, but I'm not quite sure. Like, even if you block? Not entirely sure. Okay, that hurt. Ow, okay, that was not far enough. Or too far, I guess. Okay, that's not good. Maybe it is better just to be close and dodge through it. I blocked! What? What? I don't think I was out of stamina. Maybe I was. That's the only explanation, honestly. Okay, oh, I almost missed that. I think you just have to dodge forward on timing there. Okay, well, not that timing, apparently. Woo. Ah. I like guarded then dodged, so I was late. Man, we were just feeling good about the first phase too. Would have liked to get more practice against the second phase. Probably becomes easier if I use a faster weapon, honestly, but here we are. Ooh, didn't mean to dodge that. Ooh. Oh, that was risky. Oh. Wait, why is she faster? What the heck? Ow, whoa. That was... I thought the first jump was the dash. Okay, since I know the pattern, at least for the first part, let's go with something that gives me more fire, good fire resist. Nightclaw +1 gives me good fire resist. Clean Slayer. I should really upgrade these. Winter Mantle, actually. Doesn't give me speed, though. Oh, wait. No, that gives me less fire. Yeah, I was like, that would be weird. It's a winter one. Prayer Shawl. Impaler. It's 568. Assassin's Sickle. Heavy Axe. 42. And then we have to change this back. It would be poetic to fight this boss with Yakumo. That is true. That is true. But given how much I understand the fight for now, I feel like that would suddenly trivialize it. Oh, okay, okay. That's the one I have to watch out for. We don't see that very often. Oh, okay. Ow. My throat is itchy. Oh my, worst timing. Whoa, what is your problem? What is your problem? I'm gonna use that opportunity to heal. Now. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay, that was a good division. There we go. Ooh, okay. Watch out, watch out. Don't greed the double hits. Oh, wait, what the? Again? Whoa, what the? Hold on, hold on, hold on. That was not a... This was not agreed upon. Oh. Tell me this buff ends. Ah. Uh-oh. Here we go, dying. I dodged that! Come on! Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not timed. Okay, but she does do it again. So it's whenever the trail ends, I think. Okay. I wonder if the bayonet would be better. I'm thinking not. Okay. Just wanted to test the combo move. I'm trying to see if I can dodge that on a reaction, but I guess not. The claw swipe? What? Ooh. Dang it. Wow, only 2 of those hit? That is incredible. Oof. Ow! What the heck? That claw is so fast! That's... Gosh dang it. Oof. Can you please do a... Yeah, there you go. Single player running Code Vein is harder than it looks. But I feel like if you're like over, I don't know, quote unquote over leveled, then your companions are too strong though. Like I will admit that when Mia just like wrecked Nicola, like it was, you know, I'm just playing through this game to see how much I enjoy it to play Code Vein 2, but it was rather anticlimactic. So it seems to be a bit of a balancing issue maybe, but let's do this. Let's heal. Oh. Yeah, I wish there was like a bit of a middle ground, but unfortunately. The Dusk and Cast is announced for kickoff? I don't think so. But I mean, I can't imagine that. Pacific generally probably has always the least changes because it's like, it's a lot harder to bring in new people unless they live in Korea. And the ones that live in Korea are already working the show or already not working the show, so. It's not like you're suddenly going to find random new casters in Korea. I think you just have to dodge when you see her lift her paw, I guess? But it's too slow then, unless you have a quick dodge. So I guess you have to guard that, I guess. And then you have to just hold guard in case there's 2 hits. I guess. Pacific starting 22nd before they said 18th? When did they say 18th? For the longest time I've known it was the 22nd. And I've been like going back to check it. So at least for like a month. Maybe it was 18th at the beginning of the offseason, but it's not like a last minute change. It definitely has been the 22nd. I can tell you that. Ah, the double hit gets hit. What? What? Insanity. Not sure how you're supposed to dodge that, other than guarding, I guess, but... I know Chobra's in the APAC kickoff, just in Heinerfest just can't prove it. I don't know when you're ever going to be able to prove that. Come on. Okay, tried to guard it. This is another same issue as that previous boss where that double hit, I'm not really sure where to dodge it through. Oh, stamina. I. Damn. Or is it 1040? Do we go back to a big sword? Do we go back to a big sword? You can disprove it, yeah. True, true, true. No stamina. Excuse me. Okay. Boom, boom, dodge out. Heal, 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 heal. Oh my. Oh my. I wish I could make heals faster. Dang it. All right, let's try this one again. I was blocking that. Okay. Ice, please. Oh, shoot. I got hit by that hard. What? I was blocking. Oh my goodness. Holy. Ay. I think we do have to go with a quick weapon. I think that just makes it a lot simpler. All right, here we go. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Okay, good dodge. Dodge forward, okay. Yep, dodge the knife. Ow. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Oh, ooh, what? I tried to dodge out of my guard. That's my bad. One more heal left. Oh. I dodged that, which is why I think I took half damage, but... I thought I was gonna knock them into the stun. I was feeling it, but we're gonna take a bathroom break. I've been staring at the screen for too long. Everybody, get up and stretch your legs. We'll play you a couple ads on Twitch, so please bear with us, and we'll be right back. Chobra would clear it no problem. That is true. Chobra is pretty goated at games. Can confirm. Can confirm. I should probably use some of these other items that I have, yeah? Oh, I guess I don't really have much else, but... Okay, that was not cool. Okay, hold on. I need to sneeze.
Was that not enough?
Ugh. Terrible timing. Whew. Alright, we should always start with that. I blocked that, but that's okay. Oh, what was that? Since when do you do that at close range? Randomly, apparently. Why can't I attack right after that? I could have. Is a spear faster than the machete? Oh, also that move is not good. The one-handed sword, the one-handed weapon moves are not good when they're stunned. Ow. Oh, I'm out of stamina. What? Why did I dodge that way? Camera, please. Oh, that's cool. Gosh, the machete's range is horrid. What is that? Well, this runs over. Huh. Ow, okay, that was an early start. Your health bar hadn't even shown up yet, but that's fine, I guess. I feel are there minute differences based on your actual total weight of like speed, or is that just a placebo thing slash maybe pre and post lag on my attack? It's not it's just per class, right? Like normal, quick, slow. Like there shouldn't be a difference in like my roll between 70 and 75 or something, right? Oh, there is. Oh, like it's not minute as in it's big. Like even per number. Oh. I wonder if we just change this to something that can work. Strength, fortitude, focus scored, hammer mastery. Gifts. Okay. Ooh, actually, no, that's not good. Boom. Boom. Okay. Big damage. That's what we love to see. Boom. Boom. Okay. Mini stun. Boom. And big stun? No, not quite. Risky. Ow. Okay. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Okay, thank you. I don't know what the timing is on that. We don't get to heal in this phase. Oh, shoot. That has that much reach? Maybe I just have to... Maybe the safe play, as long as I don't get blasted still, I guess would be to guard when the flame pillar goes up. But I did dodge it like twice earlier. So I feel like it's fairly doable. I guarded that. Come on. What the heck? Womp. Come on. Reset stamina. Woo! How is that not a perfect dodge? Dang it. Okay. Ow. Oh, what is that? That's new. Oh, shoot. What? You create more? Again? Oh. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Oh, she went left. You can't see her, especially if it's grayed out. Damn. The camera also unlocks, but kind of stays at the angle. But I think... Well, yeah, maybe if it resets the angle, you would see at least which direction she moves into. Yeah. Okay, it is better to just... I was trying to see if I could bait out the claw and then just wail. Like 2 hits per, but I think that's too risky. Dang it. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Okay. Which one is it? Okay. Okay, mini stun. Ah, that was bad. Ooh. Oh, what is that? I blocked that! Come on! I held block! I give up on Temple. I can't progress my Snake because the game is broken. Jesus says they want to see diversified Temple builds. So all you get are Garrison, Armory, Spineless, and Repeat. But the div drops are insane. I haven't gone back to try fully building a Snake yet, so cannot confirm nor deny, honestly. I phased out. I'm gonna reset this run. Hey, new, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hope the stream was good. Hope you all had fun. Welcome, welcome. We're only on about our... It actually doesn't feel like it's been that many tries, but it probably has been. But the boss hasn't felt unfair, so I guess it's felt okay. But we're currently playing through Code Vein for the first time. In preparation / to see if I want to play Code Vein 2. Don't greet it. Okay. Oh, I should have greeted that, actually. That was not good. Oh, I was out of stamina. That was risky! Wait, what just happened? Transform? Shoot, I don't have my... Okay. I don't have my stamina buff. Okay. Back off, back off, back off, back off. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Okay. That's not cool. I was trying to heal. At least since 9:30? I assume you mean your time. There's no way I was on this boss for 2 hours. Because I started stream pretty late today. No, I don't think we got to this boss by 9:30. We took a long time to get here, no? That was bad. Come on. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was greedy. What class are you playing in Last Epoch, new? Okay, let's back off. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? What is that? What is... Dude, what is that reach? I couldn't even see that she was grabbing her sword because of the camera angle. Holy. Rogue marksman. Gotcha. Okay, we just have to bait them into doing the dash attacks from afar. And then just get one hit in each. Not this attack. This attack. Don't greed for the second hit, because then we accidentally bait out the claw. And that's not good. Like that. That's not good. Okay, that was too far. Don't transform. Don't transform. It's way too early. You have way more health. Thank you. Okay. At least one more hit. Okay. I thought you were going to transform. If you transform now, I'm going to be upset. Okay. There we go. That was so delayed. What? What? Tejo nerfed again. Ooh, patch notes are out? I mean, if G2's still relying on Tejo, we have a problem. Replays are now available for custom games. Oh. Oh, okay. Big moves. Any harbor buffs? Oh. Of course it slides away. No. No. Oh, barely connected. Whew. Ooh. Oh, that was a really fair dash. Holy. Okay, I did not see those coming. Ooh. Whew. Ooh. Please tell me this is a buff that runs out and she gets exhausted, please. Oh my gosh, where is she? Where is she? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Oh shoot. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. Calm down, calm down. Calm down. That does like no damage. Stop doing that. Oh, that no, wrong thing. Okay, ow. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that it? Okay. Whew. Jeez. That was like a feel-good run too. Super fair. Oh gosh, we have to go into Uber depression story time.
Please, make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
Oh, I don't like the music. Oh. That wasn't even the music. Whoa, what the? Am I supposed to drop inside? Oh, shoot.
What are you doing there, child? Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
That's Yakumo, I think.
No, they're still asleep. That's all. They'll wake up before long.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers. However, their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as offerings to your ascension.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it.
No, Emily.
An intriguing offer.
Keep your grubby fingers off them.
Damn, don't answer this. But why do I have a feeling Mito's going to be the final boss? Actually, Mito's probably like the second or third to last boss.
Don't worry, Yakumo. I'll keep everyone safe. I promise. So, next time we meet, you can pay me back a bunch of onigiri. Got that? Take care, you guys.
She literally... Oh. Wow.
Yes, just as I thought. A tempered will has the power to resist the relic's corruption.
Oh my gosh.
Soon, humanity will rise to a higher plane of existence, knowing all, transcending all, and eventually consuming all.
She literally volunteered herself as tribute.
Just you wait, Gregorio. In the end, I will come for you.
Gregorio. Why do I remember this name? Is that the other scientist? Is that her? Is it me or the addictive song I'm Not Cute Anymore"'s lyrics makes no sense? Honestly, I know none of the lyrics other than the chorus. Give him the little nudge he needs.
Hey.
Yakumo? No way! It really is you, Yakumo! You're all better, too! That's so wonderful!
Sorry it took me so long to get here, but... well...
Don't worry. It was my decision, after all.
I was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Come on, Yakumo. We like you because you're always pushing forward and not dwelling on the past. We all looked up to you growing up. So pull yourself together already.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
Literally can't win.
You're still as fierce as ever, aren't you?
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo.
What the heck?
I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh. Here, take this.
Your onigiri! I've been waiting for this.
What a setup. Can she eat it though? Oh, she can.
So good. was wonderful.
Are you sure you don't want more? You always wanted more.
I'm satisfied. Because, you know...
She's turning to stone.
Hey, wait.
So, Yakumo... There's something I'd like you to do for me. Do you remember how you used to hold me when I was little? Could you...
Damn.
Is this all right?
Damn, Yakumo. He finally gets it.
Perfect.
This is super sad. They were from an orphanage. They got captured by a mad scientist, got experimented on, were trying to survive, and then all died, got turned into revenants by the scientist. And all the while, Emily had a growing crush on Yakumo. And Yakumo, like, didn't get it at first. And then he wouldn't wake up, so Emily...
Yakumo, I've always...
No! They didn't! Oh, they didn't do that. Oh, they didn't do that. Oh, she was about to tell him. Oh my gosh. That's messed up. Oh, that's messed up. I mean, of course they did, but oh, that's messed up. Where are the devs? I just want to talk to them. Damn. It's alright. We can at least restore their memory. Man, who in the world wouldn't restore this memory? But anyway, and then she volunteers herself as tribute to be this forever tortured monster. I mean, I guess she didn't know what she was signing up for, but she just wanted to save Yakumo. It's crazy. Speedrunners. True. This new mode is for a limited time. Why? They probably don't want to commit to things being permanent modes and then being stranded or diverting the audience. I think limited time modes are fine. It gives a reason for people to come back to the game. It's a very strategic choice, I think. Wait, what in the world? What is that for?
You're...
Oh. Oh, she was... Her head was hanging low. I was like,
Welcome
what the...
back.
Good to be back. But I'm still in the same form as I was before.
Yeah, we can't change
The two of
that.
us are finally together again. That's all that matters to me. What were you going to say earlier?
Oh no, say it. Say it, Emily.
You know. you were
Don't.
saying
No,
something.
she's gonna shy away.
Well,
Oh, these writers.
don't laugh.
Oh
Why would
no,
I?
she's gonna say something else.
I've always loved your onigiri.
Ah,
Oh, was that it?
Yakumo, you
Well, you're
doofus.
Because for you, I'm happy to make as many as you like, as often as you like.
Yakumo, you thick-skulled doofus.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know, Yakumo goes back to camp and he's just like, well, I guess we gotta cook more rice because I gotta make more onigiri. And everyone else just looking at him like, is he serious?
Thank you, Emily. You got me in your pocket now. You're already carrying a lot on your shoulders. Let's carry it together, okay? Well, time to move. Come on. Let's get going. Just you wait. I swear, I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
Damn. All right, so wait, hold on. Hold on, we're not done. Oh. Yo, let's do it right now. This arena is actually kind of nice. It's a perfect circle. Let's do it.
That was such a moving scene. In fact, I almost found myself laughing.
Oh, he's actually just a psycho.
Mito.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the successors was supposed to be his job.
Saves us to search anyway.
No, Yakumo.
Your ass, pal!
Oh, who that? Oh. That's just a minion. I think. We fought those guys before, no?
Impressed. My guinea pigs have been gifted with...
Oh. The 3 other relics. I thought there were only 4, but...
I'm grateful to the children, Yakumo. They were excellent test subjects.
Damn you!
Yakumo. Oh! That was actually such an NT.
Jack, my boy, you're late. How can you be slacking off when you've got such an important job?
I'm here to take back all of the relics you stole.
Oh, and do what with them exactly? After all, your vessel is broken.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Oh my, you didn't notice? I gave your precious Eve...
Oh no. Oh, is this the classic?
You allowed her to escape. That
Is this the classic? The stories are coming, the wheels are coming off the story now of a classic JRPG?
That's...
What is that?
I installed a prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
But then, that means she was already...
Damn you!
Already what?
I imagine that she'll frenzy
Oh.
before long, and a frenzied relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio. Do you suppose she's already wandering the snow-capped mountains?
Oh my gosh, we're all just getting baited emotionally. Holy.
Mito! I'll destroy you!
Do go and see to the successors, won't you? As for me, I must say farewell to a certain dotard.
Bro's a top 1% range. Bro's... We're giving Balix too much crap. I know I started it, but...
I have to go find her.
I mean, you do that. You never joined the party anyway. Somebody has to do it. Scat hack. Emily's. Oh, this is Emily's. Well balanced for both gifts and physical attacks. Specialized in fire-based gifts. Okay. Okay. Well.
Even now,
Oh.
I can still feel my successors.
Wait.
I have to keep searching for them.
Did they always drop one out? I should go check Nicola's boss room thing. cat lady. Yeah, the whole, like, suddenly much more well-endowed is, I mean, just silly. Special delivery concussed duration decreased from 4 seconds to 2.5 seconds. Oh, they finally did it. They finally found it. Although I do think this makes special delivery pretty bad. But, I mean, because, like, I think this makes Tejo a little bit iffy. Take a break to read the patch notes. The only problem is I can't bring it up on screen easily. Oh god. I shouldn't have done this. Now there's side quests here. Wait, who the hell are you?
The successor's crypt here has a similar pattern
Oh,
to the one
right,
in the
right,
dried
right.
up trenches. If the crypt's pattern matches, does that mean the successor's ability is also the same? I'd like to do more research on the potential for cloning as a method of fighting the horrors, but I haven't found any trace of the successor here.
And?
Some trace of...
I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Oh, I have been missing them. Who's the other one we got? Was Cavern a successor as well? I don't think so. They trolled Alex in the patch update video. Oh, they have a video as well. We can check it out at like the end of stream, but like having to swap my monitor feed and bring it up on a monitor and switch because of how it's set up with my PS5, it's a bit of a hassle. I need to see if I can get a third monitor this year, and that should make things easier, but jeez, that scared me. Okay, this one apparently I had gotten. Okay. Huh. I don't know how I never noticed those before. I'm gonna guess we just go back to camp and then crazy things will happen. Oh yeah, do let me... I do want to know ahead of time though. So what's the deal with the bandit? It's 600 creds? That's expensive. One tap headshot even if you have a light shield. Huh? What? So what is it do? It does like 130? Because who in the world is buying the sheriff over that then? Wait, but if it's 105, if you have a light shield, you don't die. Oh, when Ghost hit. Right, but like, we talking like it does 140 or 130? I mean, even 130. I mean, I guess Sheriff still has a better chance with, you know, over 140, but feels a little unnecessary. It feels like adding it for the sake of adding it, honestly. Like, I don't know why you need a gun per category that will one-shot headshot per armor category. Oh, they just said that it will do that. They don't have a damage indicator. Okay. Looks to have a faster fire rate and probably more bullets than the Sheriff, too. I really don't think the pistols needed much changing, but I I mean, that adding a stronger weapon was not in it. Oh, Breeze has changed massively. Okay, that I am cautiously optimistic about. Rescue Ava. Bridge of Frozen Souls. Okay.
You have returned.
$152, $128, $112. 152? And then oh, so barely over 125. Okay. And then 112 at max range. I mean, I guess that's not outrageous. But it does feel a little bit for the sake of doing it. I don't think we need, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Frost's tweet does make sense, though.
You're always standing around and protecting me. I don't need you to do that, you know.
Are you saying that you have no need of me, successor?
No, that's not what I mean. Just... I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be alright. You should live for yourself.
Live for myself?
The Tech 9. Oh my gosh. Actually, as a big Tech 9 fan, you know what? Tech 9 of Val, maybe I'm okay with it.
He said I should live for myself instead of as an attendant of the relics. But to what end? My duty, the entire reason for my existence, is to stand by my successor. If I were to abandon my duty, then my life would have no meaning. Successor, forgive me, but this is the only place I have. I can belong nowhere else. As your attendant, protecting you is my duty. I was made to stand by your side, and so, as long as you remain in this place, I will also remain. Now and forever, until the
Haven
time
and
of
Corrode got
your
changed as
salvation.
well? Is it like a whole shape change or just like walls and boxes? Mid window, Haven window spam has a shield as well. So I take the Odin itself is not nerfed then, which I think is fine. But they're nerfing it in relativity. It is, yeah, it is gonna look bad though.
An attendant can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission. There can be no
I don't
other life
like
for them
adding like
beyond the one they were made
the
for.
ugly gray shields to walls everywhere.
That sort of life.
Not a big
It
fan.
seems like such an awkward, sad existence. If I had never met you, I think by now I would also be.
I mean, I feel like, why not just make it not wall bangable? And see how that goes for the rotation. Like, why are we adding shields?
You have returned.
I don't know. I feel like it's such a... I don't know. Road A can't be wallbanged A main, and B can't be wallbanged from mid. B can't be wallbanged from mid. Like the little hut? I think that was... I mean, I don't...
Allow me to take you to the
that's
successor.
fine either way.
And so, with those words, I was taken to a facility. There I saw other attendants lying in beds, all of them connected to machines.
Whoa.
It appears to be a laboratory of some kind. However, no matter how desperately I search, I cannot find my successor anywhere. Still, I can feel it. It feels like my successor is so close.
The HUD, okay. Or the hut. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, Kami.
In the pursuit of his research,
Like, for post-plant.
experiments on
Yeah.
the other attendants and turned them all to ash.
Even the other attendants?
I can still feel my successor somewhere nearby. I have to keep searching for them. It is hard for me to move, but I must. I have a duty to ease the suffering of my successor. I must fulfill my duty.
No, Paradox, but I was just saying, just make it not wall bangable. Like, I don't like this pattern of, let's just add shields to everywhere that people had problems with, you know?
Oneself or others, wandering lost and directionless.
Because one, it makes the game
Only
ugly
for the
looking, I
safety
think,
and
but...
well-being of their successor. I was the same way. Even when another attendant attacked and came close to frenzy right before my eyes.
Oh.
Even then, I could not break my focus. But I wonder, is that really how it should be?
What if I have to fight you at the end? What if she's like, you know what? I actually have decided. I'm going to just do my own thing and I'm going to attack you all.
You have returned.
Oh, corrode is not shields. Okay. I mean, then balance-wise, I'm fine with it. I still think it probably looks ugly, even though I haven't seen it. I can only imagine. Because there's only one type of wall shield, really.
My life, everything that I had or held dear, all vanished instantly in the great collapse. I wandered aimlessly for days, searching for my family. With so much else occupying my mind, it took a long time for me to discover that I was no longer human.
Damn.
Where are we?
This is our new home. There must be a reason for why we've returned as revenants. We've all lost everything. But now we can build new lives and live for everyone who didn't make it.
Yeah, you're right. Sitting here and rotting away won't change anything. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Who do what? Build a new town? Wait, this is like Carmilla before she went full rogue. Or not rogue, but like meaning.
One after another, my friends fell, joining the ranks of the lost and leaving me once again with nothing. After that, I didn't venture out anymore. And once our stock of blood beads was finally diminished, I thought it was as good a time as any for my story to come to an end. That is, until the moment I arrived in this place and met those two.
Oh, she was like already... Oh, man. She was already ready to just give up.
I had no idea what Carmilla went through. I figured she was like that because she was a revenant. I didn't even consider her own experiences. Maybe we could have come to understand each other.
Maybe you still have one.
Yeah. I would like to try to find her. There may be more of her memories out there. If you happen to come across any, I'd appreciate it if you'd show them to me. I really do want to know more about Carmilla.
The JRPG... Well, JRPG definitely almost always have depressing endings, but this game is just like...
You have returned.
100% depressing beats. There's just nothing else. It's just gloomy and depressing from beginning to end.
Well, Carmilla,
Wait, maybe that means it'll have a
it's
happy
been a
ending,
while.
actually.
I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
Because it's depressing all throughout.
I thought the same of you. I guess we're both resilient.
Coco. Wait, I remember a
Did
Coco.
you find a boyfriend or something? You look livelier than usual.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just babysitting for a while.
Oh, Coco!
Enough chit-chat.
Coco's in her camp.
Fine, fine. Here you are. That's everything. And I don't take refunds, all right?
Wait, dude, Coco knew everybody. What the hell?
that, Coco. So that's what that no refunds business was about.
She scammed
Gave
him?
me a lot more than our original
Oh.
deal. That girl's getting too soft for her own good.
Never mind.
Thanks.
Maybe you'll become a door at the end. Wait, what? Coco's who one of the endgame bosses is. Yeah, you think so?
Her tongue was
This is
sharp.
Coco.
She was nice deep down. I haven't seen her since then. Well, I guess none of my memories are floating around out there, huh?
Anything specific you're looking for?
I had a son.
What?
I was hoping you'd find memories related to him. Well, anyway, it was a long time ago, and the story's really not all that interesting.
Holy.
But if you do find something, please let me know.
Yeah, it's just depression. They just triple down on depression. Holy. Oh yeah, by the way, in matchmaking computer, you can now take timeouts, just like in tournaments. Oh, chat. I'm playing so much less Valorant this year, I can tell you that.
You have returned.
I thought this was the kid. The kid that Coco helped. Is that who you're thinking of? Ryan or whatever? I made up that name. I don't know if his name was Ryan. I think timeouts and matchmaking is totally unnecessary.
My path. I finally understood the reason why I had been reborn. It was destiny that brought us together. I would
Just makes the
guide
game
those
longer.
two young souls into the future. It was my mission. I believed that. There was something about them that reminded me of my own children, the ones I'd lost in the Great Collapse. I took all of the blood beads Mia had gathered and placed them in storage. I figured those two might need them in case of an emergency. To survive in this world, you have to be able to live using your own strength. That's why I have to be cold. To teach them not to rely on others, to be able to do everything themselves.
Dang, yo, Carmilla was
Tell them more, but
Carmilla was purposely
it is
mean so that they would survive? That
if I
is...
can help them grow stronger.
That's messed up. Better than getting an AFK ban? I mean, listen, I don't know how far your bathroom is, but
There's
if you're
no
getting an
need to worry.
AFK ban, then
I won't allow the loss
I think
to be
that's-
one step closer to you.
I think that's a problem.
Once I'd planned to give myself to them willingly. Now, I'm just grateful for the opportunity to trade my life for yours.
Oh, they're getting stricter on the AFK ban. I mean,
Nicola, for giving me one last
yeah,
chance
I guess.
as a human being.
I mean, I'm just
Time
saying.
we spent together was short, but I enjoyed it. Take care.
I mean, I don't know. Personally, if you're too young to know how to manage your time, then you should get AFK bans. And if not, getting an AFK warning, like I've had AFK warnings before because I've had to like step away or whatever or take a phone call. I've never had to not play the game though. The worst was I've had a 15-minute timer.
Carmilla didn't leave us behind. She sacrificed herself so that we could get away. Yet I thought nothing but awful things about her. I swore forever that I'd be the one in control of my life.
Carmilla wanted you to stay alive and well.
Yeah, I plan to stick around. I want to work together to open a door, and I want to be even stronger. Thank you. With that, really, thank you.
So I just think, I mean, I don't know. Like, I get it. Like, obviously, like, when I used to play Dota, like, if your teammate DCs or whatever and you can time out to pause, like, yeah, it is nice, but also it's like, I mean, if you're gonna climb, you're gonna climb. You know what I mean? Like, It literally just extends the game. I don't remember EO not having this little close. What? How? This is the most outrageous thing about this game. Is EO is just in rags from the beginning to the end. It's like, how much happiness and warmth would you like in this game's story? And they were like, as little as EO's clothing. And the writers were like, say no more. We'll make it as depressing as possible. Where do I go now? Also, you can... I mean... Sure. I'm glad you've tested that out. Okay, what can we acquire here? Crimson Moon. Create a blazing blade and swing it in an arc that... Okay, that seems cool. Fires a flame projectile that arcs to cover the user's rear. Okay, that seems cool. Strengthen willpower. Speed up charged actions. Sets up a giant explosion. Oh... Okay. Where are we going? Bridge of the Frozen Souls. That's where they want me to explore. There probably isn't much of the game left. Look at Kami trying to bait me into marathoning tonight. Halfway. Yeah, I figured, like, that's where my 20-hour-ish remaining was gauging from. Because I think How Long to Beat has this at, like, 40 hours? Maybe 30? But obviously, as always, I play it pretty slowly. Okay, why does he have a target marker on him on the radar?
You really came all the way here to visit me? There's a woman outside lately who looks around here. I wonder if she's hunting for treasure. That's it. Maybe if I give her this, she'll be satisfied. She'd probably freak out if she saw me moving.
It's you again? Did you... The successor's crypt here has similar readings to the one... The successor there used their ability to create a clone, like some kind of guardian. There's a similar pattern here. So my theory is that this success...
Oh, wow. She's actually figuring out what Mito is doing. We're supposed to explore this place, but I don't know. I mean, really? Are we supposed to explore this place? I'm not even so sure. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Hey. I'm looking at what's coming up in OD. No, you can't say that. No. You can't say those words. Cathedral 2. No. I might actually just give up on this game if that's true. No, it can't. That can't actually be true. That's just a lie. Oh, I should have spent some
After I gave
haze.
her the blood beads, I thought things were getting better. I think she's still suffering.
Oh wait. Oh, is she still here? I should have saved some haze to upgrade weapons. I guess not. I don't know. Should I time him out? Investigate. Where are we going?
We'll take care of this.
Well, tell me where
Let's
to go.
find the success. If the relics are released, we have to.
I also the human's gone. One second. Maybe if we go to the entrance. Sometimes I wonder. I do wonder what goes through chat's head. And honestly, I don't think I'll ever figure it out. But, whoa, okay, Kami. These are the times that I wonder what's going through. What do you mean a bullet? That's insane. I mean, is re-exploring this place the right way to go about? I don't think so. Wait, okay. Let me ask this question. What does it mean when the mission board says exploration goal? What does that mean? Also, why is this guy so tanky? What the heck? It's where the next goal is? Because it says next goal, and then it says exploration goal. So, it's just, your mission is this, and this is where you're going. That's... So I am in the right place. I probably should have picked up a couple fire spells. Don't think it's down there. If Mito said she would be good, right? That's what I figured. But uh-oh. No. Oh, I forgot about those. Also, this hammer is the GOAT. Oh my gosh. Hello? Can we dodge? Thank you. You need to go down this. Yeah, there was an item down there, but it's such a hassle to... Because if you go down, you have to, like, go all the way back around. I'm sure it wasn't an important item. One shot kill. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I forgot about you. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Dude, this ice armor is dumb. There we go. That's not dumb. That's smart. Wait. There's a... Oh, that's below. That's below. That's below. Is it? No. That's above? No, that's the one below. Okay. Is that a Yeti? I think kind of, but it's like a armored Yeti. Hello. What the? Okay, so it's got to be through the village somewhere. How close are we to unlocking the passives? Because I think I like the hammer, and we're probably going to stick with the hammer. And... Oh, hi. Oh, there was a doggo here? What the? I don't think I've ever come this far on this side. Not seeing anything here. Might be our new favorite map. There's no shot. That other dude just fell off, so that's cool. Go, 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 go. Oh, this is a dead end. Ah, I forgot how this map works. Dude, why are you chasing me so much? Wait, do I have to go through this big guy? No, I can go around. In fact, I think I have to. Well, I guess I can go through the big guy. Nice. Hello, can you attack the target, please? It's called lock-on for a reason. Thank you. Have a good one, Novoid. Thank you as always. Where could she be? Where could she be? Where, oh, where could she be? Oh, gosh. We've come all the way. What the hello? Oh my goodness. Whoa, why are you extra tanky? Average monster hammer gameplay. It is making me want to play hammer. Play hammer in this game. Whoa, where's the knockdown? Okay. Nothing there. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Camera, camera. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Exactly as intended. Okay, not exactly as intended. I'm gonna die here to these dogs, because... Of course. The hammers have a tough time with the dogs. The nemesis. We're just gonna go through this way. Nope, you see nothing. Wait, oh, this is... Oh, wait, no, this is not the way I want to be going. What the hell? Oh, these guys stun? Do they always stun? What the hell? What level? We're like 73? But none of my like stuff is upgraded. So I actually wanted to do that the previous time we went to town, but I accidentally just splurged on all the new skills. Ow, what the f... Where'd you come from? Yeah, because I felt I was over leveled. So I just splurged and bought all the skills I didn't have yet. You know. Wanted to go easy on the bad guys, you know? Oh. Okay, well, that is that.
You really came up. It's hard to move like this is. I won't let. I'll keep fighting.
Unless I did have to drop down into that pit? I mean... I guess? It's actually better to come up from below, I just realized. Where is my knockback? Oh, that's not a cliff. Thank you. Now we can finally change this to... Do we really care about Survivor? Well, we can't use our hammer if that's the case. PS7. Let's go with that. We get to find the next area of this stream. Thanks, Kami. Have a good one. Get some rest. Oh, whoops. Oh. Okay. Nothing here. Where could it be? Where could it be? I was running. It should have been a running attack, not a combo attack. Yes, silly goose. Gosh. Okay. Is there just no running attack for the axe? Weird. That was not in range. Are you serious? Where could it be? Where could it be? Stage 2 playoffs, America, Sao Paulo. Oh. Stage 2 playoffs, America's Sao Paulo, EMEA, Madrid, APAC, Busan. APAC's going to Busan. Always a good choice. Madrid should be pretty hype, I think. Oh, where are you? What is down here? I can't remember. Oh, maybe this is where? Yeah, maybe this is where. Yeah, wait, I remember we didn't even explore this place, I think. Or maybe we did, but nothing really came of it. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, no, we have, I think. I remember going down all these ladders. Champs should be Shanghai, I think. Okay, maybe we didn't. I think I gave up in the middle. Okay. This is it. This has to be it. Or maybe the gate was closed? Yep. New area. Let's go. This is a very long hallway. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it goes straight into a boss fight. The save point is very far. Oh, shoot. New biome? Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Back to a desert biome? Ugh.
Look, there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic. The wind scattered salt from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where evil was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, the other would have the last of their humanity. Eva is waiting for me, just over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking too much.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm going on ahead.
What a random...
Me and Eva.
How much more? Probably a little, I think a little over 10 hours, I think. Okay, we can open this. So let's keep note of that. Oh, shoot. Oh, I hate this place. Oh, I hate this place. Oh, I hate this place. It's bugs. Oh, gosh. Ugh. Ugh. Next year is so good for gaming. I was actually looking at the calendar to try to plan out like what I wanted to try to stream. It's pretty good. The first half of the year is already pretty good. And honestly, chat, if enough people are interested, just for the sake of stream and YouTube, I might even play GTA 6 when it comes out. Although personally, I'd have no interest. But maybe streaming can change that. Uh-oh. I'm hearing multiple footsteps. Let's back it up. Oh! You don't think GTA 6 is coming out this year? I mean, I'm not holding my breath. Any CRPG fans? Ooh, anybody got any tips? Pathfinder, worth it? Worth it? Oh, I see why Kami was saying Cathedral 2.0. I don't think it's that bad though. It's not too bad. Oh shoot, quicksand. What the heck?
Everything will be alright.
Uh-oh. Run away! Oh! That is some range. Ow. Ooh. Did you hear they delayed the production of PlayStation 6 and Xbox till 2029 because of RAM shortages? No, I hadn't, but until 2029? Did I say 2026? 2029? I think that's good though. I don't think we needed a new gen yet. I mean, obviously, you know, always exciting, but oh, okay. Everything hits a little hard. We have to upgrade our weapons. Can't wait for the PlayStation 6 to have 3K. True. Yeah, we'll go with the GXM, which allows us to use... Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. We can still use Impulse Anchor. But what about Warped Blade? Okay, let's go with Warped Blade. Hey, Flint. Good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome. We're just going through this new area in Code Vein. Alright, let's see if... Oh, come on. What is that hitbox? A little bit better. At least until we can afford upgrades. Ooh. Okay, there's our XP. Oh gosh, the explosions. Oh, this was a breakdancer. Oh shoot, I almost goofed up. Oof. Okay. What's over this way? Oh, oh, I hate it. Yeah, that is annoying.
Why am I all alone in a place like this?
Good question. And go up this ladder. We hear the bugs. Oh, this is the actual way. Let's clear this bug first. Nope. Thank you. I think? Holy, well, if that isn't a boss fight. It's actually not a boss fight. There's just 6 of those, 7, 8. Okay, there's probably 10 of those bugs. Which is annoying. So we'll come back for that. Oh, give me a break. I was nowhere in range. Wait, this goes all the way through too. Nice. Okay. So what happens if we go this way? Well, this dude wakes up. That's a bit of a rude awakening. What the hell is that? Oh, what the? Oh, what is that? Okay, well, we're going to heal and come back and fight through all of this. Why are you not taking the items? I've taken some of them, but I haven't been using items at all. Because, I mean, I just generally always forget to use items in games. But, like, I haven't really felt like any of the monster drops were like, ooh, I really need it. What time is it? I just want to find out a little bit more about this area. How was that in range? Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to. Oh, what the f... That's like instant. Also, why didn't he get knocked back? They usually get knocked back on that attack. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. Oh, what the... Oh. Come on. Nice. Okay. Ow. I was too tall for that. Ooh. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Oh. Another difficult mini boss. I'm gonna assume it's very special looking. Two. Okay. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. That's not good. Ow, wrong direction. Oof. Ow. Can I get out of Not even half health. You know what? Let's come back to this tomorrow, chat. I think we're already drained from the boss fight earlier. And maybe I just need to farm up a little bit. Maybe we need to bring Mia back, but I think I need to upgrade my weapons and my armor as well. So let's do that. We'll come back to this tomorrow. I think this week, for the most part, we should be good to just keep on streaming, keep to the same schedule. So, oh, you know what? Yeah, we can take a look at the Val patch, actually. Good call. Give me 1 second. I'm going to bring up the camera full screen while I switch all the scenes here. Okay, let's see. Do you mind linking it in chat real quick so I can just bring it up? And the video as well, if you don't mind, unless they're in the same page. Although I assume it's just on Reddit. Let's get some music up real quick so it's not super silent. Dev video. Okay, I'll bring that up. I guess we can watch the video first, actually. I think that's probably... Because I'm sure this is less surface... Or this is more surface level, I assume. Okay. Oh, wait, but that's gonna... Dev... yeah, it'll get it demonetized, but oh well. It's rough. Let's see, what can we do here? I guess we can do it this way.
Excuse me?
This is intro. Okay, core game.
When are we gonna tell them about the new gun?
What, the other one?
Yeah. Wow, they're really getting this whole Viper versus Brim thing.
Well, is Viper wrong? If you're not fighting for something, you're not living. You're just existing.
Or maybe you're just happy with the way
Mentioned, we're adding
They
a
went.
new weapon to
They did a full skit. I mean, listen, I respect it. I respect
the
it.
game today. Meet the bandit.
Wait, sorry, what's that?
Today.
Oh, today's
Mentioned,
patch.
We're adding a new weapon to the game today. Meet the bandit. A new pistol priced between the Ghost and the Sheriff. Like its pricing, the bandit fills the gameplay niche between the two. It's capable of one-shot headshot kills on enemies with light armor. So when the Ghost begins to fall off, you can feel a little bit more empowered to be aggressive on those super light
I actually like the sound of it.
We wanted to give you all new ways to flex your aim on pistol and eco rounds. So the bandit will change the way you think about being, well, thrifty. Since we started putting the emphasis back on gunplay in 2025, we're going to use 2026 to take a holistic look at our arsenal and core combat loop to make adjustments where needed. And we're excited about where the bandit is going to fit into that landscape.
that thing is pretty sweet, not gonna lie. And honestly, we can't wait to see how it will play around the newly reworked sights on Breeze. Yes, you heard me right.
Nice.
Allow me to reintroduce Breeze. We've completely overhauled almost every section and every angle of the map.
Oh, so you do like change?
When it's necessary, Armand. Like with Breeze, we wanted to keep the long-range engagements that give the map its identity. But
Sure,
after
I think that's
listening to
fine.
A ton of feedback from
As
the
much as I hate
community,
it.
a lot that we ultimately agree with, we updated Breeze to allow for more controller diversity and made angles easier to isolate. We also worked a lot on the big open spaces in the map and closed them off just a little bit. This way, it doesn't feel like you're wandering into
Oh.
no man's land if you take a fight there. So,
That
Breeze
ton-
is back
wait.
and in the competitive
Oh.
map rotation. And since the changes are so substantial, we're reducing our losses by 50% for the first 2 weeks. And along with the Breeze rework, we're also making some updates to a couple of key spots on Haven and Corrode to
Oh,
keep ball
I hate
penetration
it.
just a bit more predictable. So, hop in
Okay,
and
this
start
they
learning.
just changed it like a cent.
Honestly,
Okay.
Breeze is looking
I like
pretty
that.
great. But I'm here to talk about our next battleground, our newest mode launching today. So if you're not ready to hop back into comp just yet, we've got another option for you. Introducing All Random One Site, an all-new limited-time lightning-fast arcade.
They're calling it All Random
is a
One
5v5
Site.
mode where you spawn as a random agent
That's
every
great.
round with TDM-style abilities, tiered buy phases, contested
Wait,
map orbs.
it's
and
random.
condensed maps
That's
forcing you
sick.
to fight on only one site each round.
Wait, this is sick.
Smaller maps and more ultimates, All Random One Site creates unpredictable moments and some ability combinations rarely seen in standard play.
I still remember the time I was able to get 3 Killjoy ultimates all off in one round before they could even defuse.
Yeah, that must have been really fun for them. There's some really fun situations you can find yourself in with All Random One Site, and we really hope you enjoy it.
Well, that's it for us today, gamers. Tiffy, who's up next?
We're going
That
to be
is
passing
kinda
over to
sick.
Garrett.
So this is about like queues and bans and stuff.
Hi, everyone.
Greetings.
We've got some exciting stuff to talk about before you all hit the ground running with a new rank season.
Essential, not exciting. We're rolling out some updates that will likely shake things up for our competitive players, so let's talk about why we're doing this.
Basically, after really zooming into some of your biggest frustrations around matchmaking and competitive queue, we found some underlying systems that
Damn,
needed
stuck in
tuning
bronze.
in order to build better
Rip.
matches more often.
So, for 2026, we're adjusting how your hidden MMR is calculated. The changes we're making should more accurately reflect individual
I mean, okay,
skills.
we can't. I mean,
For
this
most
will.
of you, your rank should stay the same, but some of you might
We can't
experience
really
shifts in
know.
rank.
Ultimately, we think these changes will help bring more consistency match to match, so that it feels like more matches are balanced and each player belongs in your lobby. So our main focus for 2026 is improving competitive match quality across the board. We want you to boot up Valorant and get into a good competitive game. And we're confident that the systems we're tuning on the back end will help us get there.
But
I
there's also
mean,
another piece
I mean,
of
I think
match
it's good.
quality that can't be tuned by
Although we
more
can't tell.
systems, and that's player behavior.
Yeah, so in 2026,
Don't be
we're
a
putting a sharper
dingus.
focus on disruptive behavior. When you log into the game, you'll notice there's a new community pack that we're asking all players to accept each year in order to keep playing. You'll notice there's
When you say recording a monitor for player behavior in line with noise and inappropriate behavior. Okay. Right.
a new community pack that we're asking all players to accept each year in order to keep playing.
This might not sound like much at first, but it's important that our expectations are clear with all of you on where we stand on certain behaviors.
What's the downside of straight up showing MMR? They can't manipulate you to try to get you to, or hook you into playing more games. Also, putting a title on the rank itself, because then you can't do promotion and relegation matches, things like that. It's a very deliberately set up system where a ranked board with promotion and relegation and things like that gives you a feedback loop to keep queuing. Whereas if it's just a number go up down, doesn't have the same loop.
So that we can hold each other accountable. And the last time you likely saw and agreed to our community standards was your first day playing Valorant.
And
there used to be a video that explains like exactly how that works psychologically and why it works, but I mean, it's for those who just want to like grind and really see where you're at, it's not a good system. But for the casuals, it's a good system. Or it's a system that gets them to keep playing it, I guess.
Policies and principles around smurfing, comms abuse, and other frustrating areas so that our systems and processes can continue to improve as well. So what's changing? We're recalibrating how we think about comms abuse for text and voice chat. More specifically, we're updating our systems to more reliably issue firmer penalties for severe offenses.
We think we've been a bit too soft, so we're right-sizing our penalties to keep severely disruptive teammates out of your games.
But you might be thinking,
Okay.
what if I have a bad string of games and get a little aggro with my teammates? Well, we think there are some pretty clear lines between disruptive behavior and just having a bad day. But to add more transparency for everyone, we're rolling out behavior standing so that everyone can hold themselves accountable and see when and how their behavior has been affecting others.
You'll be able to see what penalties you're at risk of, what penalties you currently have, and what penalties future
Well,
disruptors
that's a lot
will
of
get
bans.
We're making these changes as
This,
solid
I think,
steps
it
in a
is
long
good.
journey.
This is probably, I mean, for one, it's good because let's say like you had to go AFK and you're like trying to figure out if it's that or if you like, I don't know, told someone to back off and they reported you or whatever. And two, I think for people who are toxic and whatnot, but not like not helpless. It gives them an earlier feedback loop to fix their
Stop
problems.
abusive behavior
So
in
that's good,
Valorant,
I think.
Because simply put, if you can't play with respect, just go play another game.
Don't be a dingus.
All right, that's it for us. Good luck on your climbs. Be good to each other.
See ya.
Esports. Oh, is this the Alex?
Again.
Phil, are we about done here?
We need to be ready for battle at any moment. This desk needs to be Alex-proof. What the
I think this one.
It does feel a little late to do it because he's stopped doing it as much, but it's still a good shout.
Let's talk about 2026 now.
All right. Approved. Riley,
I mean, it was
the
well
VCT
done.
is finally back.
I'm so ready.
Our 2026 season starts next week with new rosters, new rivalries, and a new and improved kickoff.
That's right. Kickoff starts the year with a triple elimination tournament.
And we're going to be taking the
that's
VCT
format.
on the road way more this year,
Okay.
visiting twice as many cities as before. So there's a good chance you can catch the matches in person and meet your favorite pros. In addition to league play in our hub cities, today we're excited to share that for Stage 2 playoffs, we will be visiting Madrid, Chengdu, Busan, and Sao Paulo. And don't forget, we still have our global events lined up. Masters Santiago, Masters London, and Champions
I mean,
Shanghai.
this is it's pretty
This is
good.
gonna be an
It's
insanely
pretty
busy
good.
year for us.
One to remember for sure. In addition to hitting new locations, this year we're
Stinks
opening
for
up
SEA a little
competition
bit,
and
but
introducing the new path to champion.
It would be so nice if they could figure out how to do a season finals in one of the SEA countries. But I assume more so than like the actual on-stage logistics. I assume it's like all the visas and stuff that becomes the problem. But
Yes, that's right. No more ascensions. Instead, challengers teams will compete for
right, this we
To
know.
what we want the future of the VCT to look like, a more open competition where anybody can make it to the biggest stage.
Kickoff starts January 15th, so make sure to grab your favorite team's new 2026 capsule.
Was that the new one?
Get ready.
The energy one actually looks kind of nice, the orange. So it's going to be faded colors now with just crystal designs. Wait, but it's much simpler then, yeah? Unless you can design your own. Unless these are custom.
Ready for the
I mean, there's got to be some customization because otherwise teams with the same colors are just going to look the same.
return of the VCT.
All right, let's go, Riley. We need to finish writing the 2026 script.
No, I know the banners are custom, but if it's literally just you're gonna have a gradient at the tip of the classic and then the logo is just your color, then all the teams with like black and red are gonna look the same. So hopefully there's some more customization.
You mean
But we'll
the
see.
one where win?
Yeah, that one.
All right, back to Anna and Andy.
I don't think team capsules will. It'll be a long time before they're anything but the classic. I think.
Miss me?
Wow. Okay, so anyway, one more thing to look forward to in patch 12.0 is that we're bringing
Anna's
replays
just
to
having
custom
fun.
games, which has been a much requested feature for
Replays
content
for
creators,
customs.
and we're excited to see what you all come up with. We also know that many of you want a way to watch a replay from your friend's recent match history, and while we don't have an exact date for you quite yet, we're working on it and hoping to release something in the coming months.
Look, you guys, we are super excited about what 2026 has in store, and this is just the start.
Okay, but when
And
can we
while I
watch
wish we could share
esports
the
match
whole roadmap
replays?
with you right now, please know that we're focusing the team's variety while keeping our core game.
All right, thanks everybody.
Thanks, y'all.
That's what I want to know. I mean, if with Pacific, it's so hard with ping too. But it would be nice if we could do like in-houses for people and watch it. I mean, honestly, if you guys want to send, well, I guess friend replays are tough. Yeah. But step by step, I guess. Patch notes. Oh, this is the short for Breeze. Okay, let's see here. A main before. Gosh, it's been so long. What is this? This is the site, right? The right side is the site. And you come in and then there's the angle here, the little hallway. Replay is coming to custom and esports matches are held in custom, right? So I'm guessing, well, no. Yes and no, because esports matches are held on the tournament client. So there's two things will need to happen. One is obviously the ability to easily share replay files, because I think there's like workarounds you can do right now, but it's a hassle. So one is being able to basically download replay files and play it directly in your client. Two is a way to make sure that the tournament client ones are readable with the current client. And that's important because a lot of times they will also be on a different patch, like 1 or 2 patches behind. So there's multiple layers on something they'll need to fix. And given the trouble they've had with other things before, yeah, I imagine the tournament client is coded in a way that it's like just not compatible with the live client for now. Wait, what? What's the difference here? Okay, so less of the box, just wider. Okay, yeah. A site. Oh. Okay, so you can play in the site a lot more. I actually like this because, I mean, this whole area was just like, it just wasn't used. It was just a sight line. So you still have long-range sight lines here. You can still have long-range battles here and here. But you can still hold different. You can hold crossfires basically now on defense and post plant in the site rather than in mid and the door, basically. I like this, actually. I mean, we'll see how it plays, but conceptually, I like the A-site changes. I think this pocket's going to be dangerous as hell, but... yeah. Oh, it's not as deep as I thought. Okay, it's not as deep as I thought. All right. I mean, it's still pretty deep, but okay. But maybe there will be a unique ID for each game, even in tournament clients. So if we get the, I mean, you're assuming that the tournament client is in the same exact code as the current client. That's a big assumption for a Riot. That's a very big assumption. That you're assuming that if it's just IDs, you're also assuming that like they already have it figured out where you can just download. Like if you just figure out downloads that we'll be able to download previous patches. I mean, who knows? Other games have had issues with that before as well. It's easy to say that it should be simple as just adding an ID, but when first of all it's a separate client, like it's the same game, but Riot is so notorious for having spaghetti code and like what I would assume is cutting corners and putting bandages on that the code gets spaghettified, that I would not assume that the client is under the same infrastructure. Like in terms of the client. The game obviously is the same code, just like with different patches, but also again, like the ability to download is I'm going to assume an end of year earliest, so I'm not holding my breath for this year. All right, this is a link. Oh. Okay, so you can't hold post plant from mid. But it does it make getting into the site easier? Yeah, I guess so. The hell? What is this? What is this? It's just, there's just no second floor now? Well, I don't know about that. I kind of liked the stairs. I kind of liked that there was this small little mini heaven. I mean, there can be no tunnel and you could still keep the elevation. But I assume then there's no ramp in CT. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I know you still have this, but this is like kind of useless, in my opinion. Also, that means the metal door is gone. Overall, I like it. I mean, it feels very similar to the Abyss B-site change. So overall, I like it. I I honestly liked halls existing actually, but like closing it entirely, like no sight, like having sightline but closing it was dumb. But closing it entirely, but also getting rid of the elevation on the site. I mean, it simplifies the map a lot more, but maybe that's what we needed, honestly. Okay, just difference on the boxes. Wait, what? What's the difference here? Is the spiked plant smaller? Is this the plant? And then the boxes are gone? Oh, and this is a high wall. This wall I like better. I think this is better. Yeah, that's very different. Oh, I don't... I mean, yeah, no, it's so... Yeah, yeah. It's okay. This angle is the big question. I mean, this is a given op line. I don't know if I like it better. But I guess what they're doing is any controller can work now. So you can smoke here and make crosses and aggress on mid and things like that. So, yeah, no, I get it. No. I do think I like it. Listen, I'm going to like the map more, but I also feel like it doesn't really feel... I mean, I guess A site feels unique, but other than that, it doesn't really feel different, if that makes sense. And maybe it doesn't have to. Maybe it doesn't have to. But... we haven't read the full patch notes yet. It's just the dev video and then this. This just doesn't exist anymore, which I think is fine. Oh, no. There is a ramp and then there's a ramp down to the door. I mean, couldn't they have kept the elevation on stairs? They love... Every time they change something... Every time they change a map, they love this little window. It's the same exact size. They love this little crack. They put it in bind. They started Pearl with it. Nest is a lot smaller. I think that's fine. Why is there a frigging spider on that? What the hell? Okay, I mean, overall, I like it. I'm not sure if I like the direction of the map kind of losing flavor. But, I mean, I'll like it more than what I used to. I think it'll be more fun than it used to. All right. We're going to go through this real quick because I'm going to hop off here. But, let's see. Replays available for custom Soulslike standard. That's, I mean, you know, more uses for replays is always good. This will be good for content creators for sure. Like, not even competitive content creators, but just overall. For sure. Now you'll be able to do, like, skits and stuff better as well. So that's good, because otherwise you have to do it in matchmaking, which is obviously trolling. MMR, I think that's good. Multi-factor authentication is always good. Breach has been underperforming in high-level play. Yes. Power back. Okay. Precision coordination. Flashpoint. Projectile speed increased. Oh, the projectile itself. So long-range flash support is easier. Okay. Fault line width increased half a meter. This is very safe, I think. I think this is very safe. The flash itself's activation is still the same. It's just as easy to dodge, so... I think this is them just seeing, like, will people try it more? But, I don't think it really changes it drastically, but it's safe. Times of Macro and Skyscraper orbital fragment updated for better readability. This is always welcome. My gosh. No. This is very good. Armor's new abilities haven't made the splash we had hoped for, so we're increasing the windows of advantage when enemies are hit by his new aggressive abilities. Storm Search. Storm Surge. This is the puddle that you throw, yeah? Explosion no longer requires line of sight to near side. Oh. Suddenly Giga Chad. Explosion wind up decreased. Oh, hell yeah. Slow duration increased to 2 seconds. That's massive. That's 300% or 200%. This is huge. I mean, 0.6 seconds was a little useless. 0.6 seconds was a little useless. Yeah, Reckoning is huge too. Reckoning 0.6 seconds was like a little bit still more usable than this, just because this is like, if you throw it, like what do you, like, you know, and it had to be like perfectly placed, but it needed line of sight, so you couldn't throw it for somebody because they'd just be out in the open anyway. So this is good. I've actually still been playing Harbor here and there. I still think he's fun. I agree that he wasn't at the power level that I had hoped, but I think this puts him still weaker than I had hoped, but usable in a team now. I think this puts him usable as a second smoke. You can't run solo Harbor in team play. In solo queue, I think this makes him actually quite good on certain maps. Especially now with like the breeze change, you could Harbor solo smoke in solo queue. We have updated Sage targeting to make it more accurate to Agent Run. Okay, yep. We've been confident Taylor's unique slot in the roster. I wanted to add a bit of power to the abilities as a supporting guided salvos round over round. Adding damage to special... Wait, what? Change Stealth Runner aimed at helping with making the call to actions clear for knowing where to place guided salvos. Concussed duration okay, this is good. Added damage. Oh. Just tick damage. I mean, 35 is actually a sizable amount, but just for util. Okay. I think this... yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, at this... I mean... Reveal type has been changed from snapshot to being fully revealed. Wait, okay, but what's the difference here? Like, how long are they fully revealed for? But like Silver Recon and Drone have a specific time that you're highlighted for, right? And it blinks. So is this gonna blink? Or are you like fully revealed for like full... So it's just the same length but only one ping. That's what we're assuming. Same as Cypher? Same as Cypher is what? Yeah, Cypher is a... Wait, what? What do you mean same as Cypher? This is moving away from Cypher, no? Unless you mean Cypher can, but again, I guess I'm asking like, is it the same length of a ping? Is it one ping? Is it two pings? Ah, they have it. Okay. Or somebody has it. I don't know what account this is, but... Okay, here we go. I mean, maybe it's because it's zoomed in. That feels longer than a Sova ping. Feels pretty long. Maybe not, though. Yeah, one ping. You know what the biggest thing is, though? Half the radius. Holy, what a hell of a nerf. I think it's reasonable because it was giga overpowered. Like, one of the biggest reasons the post was so overpowered was the range. The second point is that it still has the... It still silences you, right? Whatever we're calling it in Valorant. I keep forgetting. So... It still has that, but 30 to 16. Suppressed, thank you. I haven't used that word in a long time. So this is a big nerf. This is a big nerf. Now, like, you can't really use elevation to your advantage then. Like, jumping off of somewhere and trying to ping the entire site, you can't do that. I mean, this is kind of like a... I almost feel like this is just a worse Sova drone. Yeah, it suppresses, but you want to attack multiple people at 16 meters, you're getting shot. For sure. For sure. I don't know, we'll see. Ice has been slightly underperforming some area to Steel Garden. Another safe change, I think. Safe buff. I'm fine with it. Biggest map rework yet? That's true. No, Breeze rework seems good. Haven. Just put it entirely. Like, why? Okay, here's why I don't like this. This suddenly makes this, not that Valorant was ever a fully very immersive visual, but this is like so gamified. You know what I mean? Like, just make it the full wall. What, like, in what world did it make more sense? Like, I don't. This looks so dumb. What would be the problem if you made it the full wall? I don't even know. Oh, I mean, I guess you could shoot here to break it, I guess. But then just put, like, I don't know, 2 other tiles here? I don't know. I'm not going to claim I know the answer, but I know for a fact that there has to be a better way. This looks so gamified. This looks like a beta being like, hey, we'll hotfix the wall for now. You know what I mean? I mean, I hope they hotfix it to something better. Not that we've really ever had Valorant hotfixes. I mean, this is not great. Split gate looking wall. Holy. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the design. This is actually the most outrageous thing in this patch note. Surely everybody's looking at this and thinking it's gross. God. I think this is good. I think this is okay. Here's my problem with this chat. Here's my problem. Is it good? Yes. Yes, it's good. You can still wallbang from this side, right? You can still wallbang from this side. But if you're gonna make it completely impenetrable for the full wall, why in the world did you release it this way? That's my complaint. As someone who doesn't mind the cheese in any game, like if it's given, I'm going to use it. If this is it, like make it be its character. Like why is this, like, you know what I mean? Why is this? I don't know. I think this is fine. I mean, I don't think this one was as bad as this one. Breeze is in, Sunset is out. Honestly, I'm kind of bored of Sunset, and Breeze's change looks fun, so I'm good with that. This seems fun, though. All random one site? Chat, I'll definitely be playing this. Let's stream some all random one site. When is this patch? Tonight? Your agent changes every round, you fight for a single site. This sounds fun. How long is this limited time for? Wow, I didn't play a single game of Snowball Fight. Holy. Sunset is my best map, though. Time to learn more maps. Paper X have one less map to own on. But I think with the Breeze changes, Breeze won't be too bad for them. I think. I mean, also it's an op map, so I think they're always going to be okay. They just wanted to see which is being abused and then wallet. I mean, okay, you know what? You've sold me. That is one way to go about it. Why'd they make a fun game mode limited, though? Well, I was saying earlier that it's partially because you add too many game modes and it splits the player base apart. Also, if people stop playing it and you have to be like, we're going to kill this game mode, it really feels bad for the minority that did play it. So you do this, but if it's popular, you bring it back more often, or if it's like super popular, then you make it permanent and you gain creds, right? You gain street cred with the fans. So this is just a safer way to manage it. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because it's going to be fun in the beginning. Who knows how much people will play it. Like, Dominion was super fun in the beginning, and it actually got really competitive and fun towards the end as well for League of Legends, but not enough people were playing it, and then they had to kill it, and the Dominion crowd was super depressed, so... Yeah, exactly. Blake gets it. Also, it's just a way, and also if you have rotating game modes, it's a way to get people to come back once they've stopped playing, right? So this goes out, you're playing, you burn out, you stop playing, and then suddenly, like, next summer, they're like, we're bringing back all random one site. And your friends are like, yo, that mode's coming back, you want to play? And you're like, I guess I'll log back in. Like, it's a great way to rope people back in. It's a great way to do that. That's Beaver stuff. Weapons update. Yep. Okay. 8 per magazine. 24 reserve. I'm okay with this for now, but I do agree that it's gonna make pistols even stronger. These are bug fixes. Do I have any bugs I was really concerned about? I don't think so. Wait, unintended wall pen between A tower and A site. Where would there be unintended wall pen? Isn't that all supposed to be penetrable? B site and C garage. I assume this is similar to sewers to B site. Like if ARM was made today, they would have started as a rotating game. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Chambers gonna abuse again hella hard. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Holy. The staircase? Oh, the staircase. Okay. Okay. And then you said there was one other thing you wanted me to see. The client? Oh, they just have this on full display. It's a bold move. It's a bold move. The real question I have about this selection for the cover, for the video, and now the client is... like, you have to be aware that the Valorant is very younger generation coded. So are you trying to, like, escape that image? Or do you just not care? Or do you think it's going to get them horny and they'll play more Valorant? Or because they're kids? I don't know. But because, like, I can imagine, right? Because now some kids probably are like, well, I don't want to open up the Riot client in my living room because my parents are going to be like, what the hell is that? You know? I mean, I think it's a choice. Listen, listen, I think given the artistic impact that this lore video had, I think it's fine, but it's very intentional, and knowing that the audience is super much younger on average, it is a choice. And I'm like, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about that earlier, that it's like the Tech 9 and 5.7, and I think that's fine. I just think pistols play differently in Valorant and CS, so I think it'll be giga broken, but because of the, you know, having more options, like I'm fine with the concept of adding another pistol. I just think it'll be a little broken right now, but at least Chambra has a girl, man. Let him be. Honestly, so smart. They're trying to get E-Cup to play Viper. Honestly, that's crazy impact. That's crazy impact. Talked about Yo Man. You can check out, if you want to hear my thoughts, you can check out the YouTube short on our Chobra channel. Marcus needs a Viper too, huh? Honestly, pretty good patch, I think. It's a little on the safe side, but I think it's also good to have a little of the agent changes be on the safe side because you're adding the bandit and an entirely new map. But I guess we'll take some time to play some all random one site this week, chat. The patch isn't out yet, right? It's tonight or tomorrow, I guess, for me, actually. Oh, Harbor Buff is not safe. I think Harbor Buff is sick. I think Harbor Buff is sick. That's all I'm playing in ranked. I also think, chat, this might be the year that I fully move over to playing mainly Asia server instead of KR server. Although I think I might just make a new account. Because I'd have to make it through VPN anyway. Although, also, this is probably the year where I start playing less Valorant just overall anyway, so maybe it won't matter. By the way, Meteor plays Chamber, Munchkin plays Viper. I think we see a skit from the... Depends on how Summer feels about it. Meteor's going right. It's on Thursdays, right, for us in Asia? So many videos about Viper, not a single update on Viper except that she has Chamber SMP. Well, it's also only one of the Vipers, not both Vipers. Exciting patch, though. I'm excited to try out Breeze. I used to hate that map. But I could find myself enjoying it, actually. Actually, chat, Wait, why am I... Oh, I'm on my Chobra account, that's why. Does this... Trying to figure out what the Sentinel impact is. Who are you playing? Probably Vita or Chamber. Though I think you could play a double Senti with Deadlock if you wanted. Vice... Without Halls, I don't know if you need to play Vice or Cypher. I mean, Cam can still be good. Oh no, the cinematic was sick. I think it's sick. Do you think they're waiting for true VCT play before they try to inject more power into weaker initiators? Oh, 100%. I think also they're just... I think they want to focus on balancing gunplay and maps more, since they made the promise to shift more into gunplay last year, instead of making sweeping changes on agents. But we'll see. I mean, it's very unlike Riot. Riot makes sweeping changes, so it's a little surprising, but it's welcome. Killjoy? Killjoy still wouldn't be good, but she's now playable, I think. I don't think she'd be good, but I think she's playable in, like, solo queue and stuff. Oh, have a good one, Jack. Yeah, there's no halls, which means there's no shoot. You're right. Wait, they added another way to get to mid for attackers? Where? This is it, no? I mean, this, I guess, but this pathway existed before. It was just less protected. But mid is much, like, you can orb smoke this now. Oh, what? Where's that? But there's no way to get into that section. This is just... Oh, is this a door? You just didn't show it? There's a door that leads to mid, like this. Huh. crazy that they don't show it. Kanga's video. Okay, gotcha. Honestly, okay, that does okay. Because earlier I was thinking mid, like, I mean, yeah, I guess the orb smoke helps, but now it's a choke point. But that's not bad. Just watch the plat chat. Some interesting opinions on there. What's the most interesting opinion? Chat, it feels like... Am I the only one that's really high on teams like GE and Veryl and maybe even DFM? I mean, I'm not that high on DFM that I think they're making like a, you know, top 4, but... I just think their upgrades are so good. React to Kanga. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Kanga is. Allows for a fast... No, I think the doorway is good. I'm just trying to think if it's as good enough. Check general. This is good. It also does mean, so basically now if you're having someone lurk on attack, you want them to just hold mid, because if you don't, like putting a trip or whatever here doesn't mean anything, right? Because they can just come to the door. So, but if you hold mid and like if you're like a, you know, whatever deadlock cipher, whatever, you can just put your util in the choke point of mid and that delays them, and then you just have to watch your back. But that does have implications for post plan as well. But you can only get high on G. Not including yours, probably most of Shiloh's. I like how he doesn't let facts interfere with his opinions. I'm not a big fan of not letting facts interfere with opinion. But I'll give it to him. I respect it. You can shift walk to the mid door. Oh, that's true. If it's smoked off, yeah. 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 I mean, I think Breeze will be good. I think Breeze will be good. It will definitely be better. It'll definitely be better. No, there's just no shoot. There's no upstairs. Upstairs is gone. So basically, what Paradox is saying, I mean, I don't think it's as big a deal, because if you're smoking it off anyway, like, you could have just gone through mid. But basically, if you're looking at, like, this is mid, right? You've got the little pillar here. I don't know what the rest of this wall looks like, but you guys know what this looks like. And then there's like this, and the door is now like here, right? As you can see, it's changed. The chute used to be here, but there's no upstairs on halls. But now there's like a little doorway that goes like this into the like a cave part, right? There's no upstairs. This is just on the first floor. So you can, without having to make the sound for the chute door, the that sound, you can now just shift walk through, just smoke this off or like higher here, and shift walk towards this door and pressure it. Instead of like if you were A, you can just come through here without, you know, making noise or being seen here. But the thing is, it's not, it saves time is what it is. But before, you can not make noise and just go through here as well, as long as you smoked this off. There's no cave trip, but we're not in 2022. I mean, but is it a contained space under a lot of rocks? I mean, I think that's a cave. So Breeze is still bad. I actually think the opposite. My problem is I think it's actually a little boring now in terms of not feeling too unique. But A-Site is super unique still, so. Yeah, I don't think Breeze is like an A-tier map, but I think it makes it, like, I don't think I'm groaning when I'm playing it. It's definitely better for sure. But I mean, I guess you could argue, like, if it goes from an F to a C, is it still bad? I mean, I guess so. But are there any A-tier maps in Valorant? I mean, I actually think within the world of Valorant, I would rate some maps A. But, well, yeah, maybe that's too generous. But Sage plus Chamber? Yes, Sage will still be really good. Sage will still be really good. That's true. Sage will still be really good. Chamber will be good. Vito will be good. I think Deadlock could actually now be pretty good as a second Sentinel. The wall can wall off mid now entirely instead of having to just wall like just the door. So you can control a lot more of the rotates. Dude, 2.7 million views is crazy. It's because they put Chamber and Viper spooning on the cover. That's why. That's why it reached 2.7 million views. They know how to get clicks. They figured it out. Haven Lotus Ascent easily A. I mean, like, if it's relativity, I would say... Would I put Haven A? Lotus A is fine. Ascent A is fine. I mean, I'm a fan of Pearl. I don't think it's an A-tier map, though. No way. I mean, okay, after this change, though, there's no way Breeze is hated. I mean, we'll see how it plays, but there's no way this is hated more than Icebox. There's no way. Icebox is so bad. I hated Breeze more than Icebox just because I'm terrible at, like... I'm actually not that bad at opping, but I'm terrible at marshalling and sheriffing. But I'm terrible at headshots, basically. But with these changes, surely it's better than Icebox. Actually, Split is good. It's a terror, but it is good. I think generally trying to compare tiers to CS maps is pretty difficult. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think also CS maps are easier to create. There's less to consider. You don't have agents. You don't have agent abilities. The abilities aren't as crazy, right? Viper is still a mainstay. Maybe. Honestly, with these changes, though, could you do double Senti plus Astra as a solo smokes? Well, I don't know. A-site's still tough to get into with just Astra, I guess. On attack. I guess you still want someone else. If it's solo smokes, it has to be Astra, I think, for sure. But I guess attacking A-site will still be a bit of a terror. But is Viper needed, chat? Why do you think Viper is needed? Why is Viper needed for A-site? I don't... Why is Viper the only one that can get into A-site? I don't think that's true. I actually think... Chat. Bring back the frickin' Omen on Breeze. Bring back the Omens on Breeze, man. Where are my aggressive Omens on Breeze? Single wall usage? You can play the macro with Astra and then use the wall for the execute. Simple as. And then later you condition them and then you use the wall to bait them and then you use Astra to go to B site. Easy peasy. Where would you rank Fracture? Just within Valorant? Like within Valorant? Like if some maps had to be A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier? I would put Fracture at A. Current Fracture. Release Fracture with all the orbs was... Like where the orbs were was a little crazy. Yeah, it's still doable to get into A-Site with just Astra. It's still a little hard, though, because you're still going to have pyramids, right? You have pyramids, and then you still have this angle, and then you have this angle. So you can only smoke 2 out of 3. So it'll still be a little annoying, but I guess it depends on how well you've played the rest of the map. Just saying, with smaller entry points, I think Viper Omen becomes meta on Breeze. I think Viper Omen can be really good. I think Viper Omen can be really good. I think Viper Astra will still be preferred, just because Paranoia still doesn't have as many uses on Breeze, right? So I think Viper Astra will be it, but Omen, second line of entry. Yeah, the Gen G 2024 comp. Wait, what was their exact thing? They played what? Jet, Yoru, Viper, Astra, Sova, no Senti, right? Because Meteor was playing the Yoru, right. Yeah, I could see that. Honestly, I could see Yoru Chamber, Viper, Astra, Sova. I could see that. Maybe don't even take the dive. Yeah, Waylay for sure over Jet, I think. I think teams that prefer double duelist comp will prefer Omen over Astra. No, that's true. That's true. But you could always play double controller, double duelist, like we were just saying. I can see Jing playing Omen on this. Yeah. I mean, listen, I used to think Omen was still usable even on old Breeze. I wish more teams had tried it. I think Omen was usable on the old Breeze. Oh, Stream Sniper. I'm pushing for it, but it's gonna... If I'm pushing for it, because I'm such a genius, that means people will only start using it at Champions. I was pushing for Waylay with a Flash double duelist all year. And it took DRX barely getting to Champs for it to become popular. I want to see Halls. I miss Halls. I liked Halls, actually. I was a Halls believer. There's an entry point. Oh, no, there is no Halls. Oh, Klepto, if you're confused. So, if you're talking about this one, basically what this looks like now is this is like a ramp that then goes towards CT. It's just like a ramp. And if you're talking about the attacker side, then the attacker side is... It's just a ground floor little corner doorway. Ospas is back to streaming. Oh, that's good news. That's good news. One thing I haven't seen talked about is now with the back of A-Site not being smooth there, you can actually have from a dart. Yeah, I think the A-Site is... You're going to be playing on-site a lot more. There's more ways to dip. There's more ways to hide in smokes as well. Both in post-plant and on defense. I actually... We talked about it briefly. I guess I didn't talk about the dart specifically, but I think this change is pretty big. I do think it's a bit of a nightmare for retake, though. It's so many more angles. But better save your util because you don't got much anyway. Wouldn't Vito AAP just cook on Breeze A-Site? Vito op? Oh, op, you fixed it. Yeah, I mean, I think Vito will be good on Breeze just in general. Whether you're opping or not, whether you're on A-Site or not. Like, you could do easy, simple, fast rotates now that there's no halls. You don't have to worry about that. You're going to need to use, util to get into sites like A-Site. So the orb is still really good. The opping can be good. There's a lot of places you can reposition to. That's also true. I think Vito will be really good. I mean, I think it's between, like, for Sentis, it's definitely either Chamber or Veto, right? Like, that's like the go-to, and then there's like a hint of Sage, and in my opinion, a hint of Deadlock. Vice, I don't really... Vice can be used, I don't think anyone will. Cypher can still be okay. I just don't think people have figured out how to play the current Cypher. But the problem is with Halls gone, Cypher's value drops, like... even without the nerfs. Without Halls, Cypher's value drops, like, infinitely. But the cam is still good. And then Killjoy is, like, whatever. I was a massive fan of KO and Old Breeze. That's true. KO was very good. But it depends on if Yoru gets nerfed more or not. If you have Yoru, I don't know if you're forcing a KO. Unless you're, like, committed to playing Double Initiator. Do a tier list quick? What? Tier list of agents for Breeze? You think Cypher will be picked more than Deadlock on Breeze? I'm fine with that. I'm a current Cypher believer. The problem is I think lurking is a little bit more difficult now. And you don't have as much value with the 2 trips for info. Like, you have to play Cypher as info now, not full anchor. And without Halls, you're kind of missing out on that. There's still, you know, obviously like the door and stuff. Like, you can do that. I think I'm going to say it right now. Whoever starts playing Deadlock probably shakes the meta up quite a bit on Breeze. Do you think we'll see some Fade instead of Sova? You can. It's just Sova is so much easier. Sova's so much easier. Also, with all those ults being more narrow now, I just don't think... Like, you're not getting that value on a site execute, you know? And the Prowler, like, the close corners, the only place you're really getting value out of is B, whatever we're calling it, B cave, and then, like, right coming out of A main. But on site, it's such a long distance to clear all these corners that the Prowler is not getting value. So... Like, Fade is... I actually think Fade might be worse on the new Breeze than she was on the old Breeze. Because there's so many more walls and objects now. But the biggest thing is like, Sova has so many lineups where you can just support and start executes from, like, miles away by bouncing things off random pillars and containers. That is huge. Yeah, I would say, like, Senti, probably the top dogs will be Chamber Veto, in my opinion. And then, you know, the others. Controller, I mean, the defaults will probably be Viper, Astra. And then Initiator, Sova. Fade, maybe not so much. KO, probably. Teho. I mean, the missiles will be good. The missiles and ult will be good. The stun and drone, maybe not so much. I mean, drone, maybe. Actually, But KO probably over Teho. Although, Teho could make a run for it. Am I forgetting other initiators? Oh, Breach. Honestly, that's where I'm going to leave it. And then Duelist is, I mean, Euro for sure. Probably Waylay. Honestly, if you're going to go double Duelist, I think Reyna's got a shot. Actually, with this many walls, maybe not. Wouldn't be surprised if Jet gets 0 picks. I mean, you've still got players like Zeus, though. What is your take about agent viability on a map-by-map basis? Do you think it's fine that other agents just simply outclass based on map? Oh, yeah. 100%. I think that's totally fine. I think that's more than fine, actually. I think that's good, almost. Now that you have a lot of hiding spots, Kickoff is probably going to be the name of the game. Wait, Kickoff is going to be the name of the game in EMEA? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, Neon! Neon is still good here. I totally forgot about Neon. Neon is still good here. I think Neon can still be good here. Although I think the current problem in Neon is unless you're running solo Neon, like if you're playing a Yoru Neon, I mean, why aren't you just playing a Yoru Waylay, right? That's like the problem, I think. Neon, I mean, the fuel takes longer as well. That's true. You don't have as much value from the whole rotates and whatnot. I meant to say false info is going to be the name of the game. Gotcha. I mean, Breeze is probably going to be like a spike planted with 10 seconds left map for EMEA. Not that it's any different for any other map, but... I do think Neon is probably still better if you're going to do solo duelist between Neon and Waylay. But if you're going to do solo, honestly, just do Yoru, Sova, like we said, and then Astra +1, Harbor, and then like, I mean, honestly, just, I mean, you could do, I mean, Sage, or even Vito Sage. This is probably safe, but if you want to take control of the pacing, then probably Yoru Waylay for Kickoff at least. And then you go from there. Another Fanatics news. Whoa. Just so we're clear, I'm a big Fnatic fan. I don't find Fnatic's games boring. All you simple-minded child's game enjoyers think Fnatic's games are boring. TMV thinks Zero Senti will be the new meta. I mean, he's not wrong. It depends on how much you consider Chamber and Vito Sentinels. But assuming they are Sentinels. The thing is I mean, if it's Zero Senti though, you're assuming that it's like Yoru +1 and then Viper +1 or Astra +1, right? And then Initiator, right? That's what you're assuming, which is totally, I mean, I think that's fine too. I think that's fine. I think this, honestly, this difference, especially for Breeze, just comes down to how good of an opera you have. Or I guess, do you have 2+ operas? That's really what it comes down to. Because if you have 2 or more great operas that can really make them keep having to guess op positions, I think this is it, right? But if you're like, well, we only got really one dedicated opera, then I think you go with this. I have a problem with Vito as a solo Senti on Breeze. Vito's like Vito's the first agent ever where I'm like, I would not go out onto the streets and publicly say that I'm confident I know exactly how I want to see Vito played. It's not that I don't understand the agent, but like, for instance, Waylay, I was like pretty confident I have like a 99% grasp on the agent, right? I mean, Clove is easy as hell, but Vito, I'm like 80%, 85%. So I don't know. I think it could be okay, but I guess if you're doing solo Senti, you might as well just do Chamber, I guess. But the thing is like, this also depends on what you're playing on other maps, because this could just be safer to use on all maps without having to like change your style. So, yeah, this could become meta. Maybe not on EMEA, though. EMEA probably goes for this. I am curious what T1 is going to play on Breeze. They got options. T1's got options. Also, unironically, Veril could pop off on this map. Veril could actually pop off if they prep properly. Could be scary. T1 play the Gen G 2024 comp? You think so? But Meteor doesn't need to play the Yoru anymore. I mean, he's good at it, but he doesn't need to. I hope Meteor plays more Vito, too. Although Vito is a little different from Chamber. I can see him playing more Chamber. Yeah, Munchkin, if you're playing Viper, it's probably Munchkin on it, no? Well, if you're playing double smokes, Munchkin will be the other smokes. I don't know. Isu Yoruba is way late. Meteor Astra. Oh, the Meteor Astra. No, but if you're doing that, Meteor's playing the Viper and Munchkin's playing the Astra, I think. As amazing as Munchkin is on Viper, I think Munchkin's value on Astra plus Meteor's value on Viper is higher. Great shout, but if Chamber becomes meta on this map, then I think we start seeing a lot of ISO on this map. Oh! Bold take. Bold take. ISO to counter the Chambers? Could be good. Honestly, could be good. I'm okay with that. Almost forgot that ISO existed. It's cool stuff, honestly. I mean, at least it gets us talking and using our brains. So I'm excited for that. All right, chat. I think we're gonna wrap up here today, though. This was good. It was good to be able to talk over this. If the new mode is out tomorrow, whenever the patch comes out, we'll check out the new mode a little bit, have fun, I think, on stream. So if that's tomorrow, we'll do that a little bit on tomorrow before we jump into Code Vein. If not, we'll do it the next day. So we can have fun with that. Oh, is Mr. Wogger streaming? Yeah, we can raid. Do we want to give him more of a platform though? He's a bit crazy. Where is he? Here we go. Alright, Twitchers. You guys can go raid Shio. Chobra signing off, yeah. So that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Again, either full Code Vein or Valorant. All random one site plus Code Vein. But thanks for joining as always. Thank you for the raids. Thanks for all the chats. Hope you guys have a brilliant rest of your day / night. And I will see you all tomorrow. My favorite ramen brand? It's still Nongshim, even if they don't pay me. Because it's just better. See you guys tomorrow.